Hello. Let's boogie. We have a cactus to get revenge on. Might treasure around here, is there? No. Good. I didn't really look around yesterday. Notice how's it going? You know how's it going? You didn't do any more marathon today, did you notice? Was it, another Resident Evil day? Probably. All this stuff's gonna die super easy. Which raises a question, which maybe might be too early to know this. But I wonder if once things are lower level, do they have a smaller aggro radius? Oh no, these are level 7 still, never mind. Well, it still died really fast, though. Sexy Chewbacca? Is that Fran, I guess? Because Balthier's hot and Solo, right? It's funny, during the, like, opening cutscene, they had, there was a shot that was, like, from inside the cockpit of one of the ships. And in that moment, I was like, this feels Star Wars-y. And then I remembered, like, oh yeah, people say that about this game, don't they? That it's very Star Wars-y. I kind of forgot about that until that moment. Which is kind of weird, because that's not a connection you'd probably think you would make on face value. Big area. We can stream after the direct tomorrow. When is that? I saw that they announced it, but I didn't pay attention to what time it was, because truthfully, when it comes to partner directs, I tend to not give a fuck. So I don't think I'm going to make a point to catch it live, unless I just happen to be awake. And then maybe. Like, if I'm looking at... If I just happen to look at Twitter and I see the post that's, oh, it's starting in 30 minutes, then I might be like, oh yeah, I guess I'll watch that. 9 AM Eastern. I should be awake then. And in fact, I know I'll be awake. I don't know why I said I should be awake. Yeah, I guess there could be some good stuff. But usually when I watch partner directs, I come away from it feeling very, that was it. Which inevitably means that sooner or later there's going to be one that is super exciting, and I'm gonna miss it because of the fact that I was like, who cares? Oh, does Bloober have something new in the works? I don't even know what I would hope to see. Like, a release date for Mina the Hollower would be nice. These aren't, like, that low level, but they are giving, like, next to no experience. What a Nintendo exclusive horror. That's interesting. It's a weird pull. I wouldn't, like... I feel like I don't mind the concepts of platform exclusives all that much. I think I don't remember if this was on stream or if this was an off-stream conversation that Eno and I had, but I feel like version exclusive stuff tends to be kind of lame. I don't really mind when a game is platform exclusive, as long as it, like, makes sense. And I feel like a lot of the times it doesn't make sense. And I can't really think of an example of that, despite saying that. Because the first thing I think of is Final Fantasy XVI, which I think being exclusive to PlayStation at first actually made sense. It's like, oh yeah, sure, that checks out. But then it's like, making a horror game for the Switch is like, huh? So I guess I can't Libra things when they're, like, mean. Dude, this thing has so much health. Holy shit. That will be okay, though. It just didn't take as much... Is it not actually weak to fire, I guess? I expected fire was going to do just a bonkers amount of damage, so that made me think that it had a lot of health. Since it didn't take much damage. Why is it running? That seems bad. Gives you GameCube vibes. Yeah, I guess I think horror and I think gory, which just doesn't line up, but I guess that's not necessarily what it's gonna be like. And I do tend to like the psychological stuff more, for sure. Did I comment on this game's soundtrack yet? So, I think this game's soundtrack is weird. It's fine. I don't have issues with it. Like, I don't dislike it. But it also is very... I miss having, like, a big, bombastic, like, battle theme. Oops. I could see that with PlayStation, yeah. With it being a, why would you put it there solely because of the audience isn't very big. Especially when that platform is very much focused on, you know, the big AAA experience where the game takes 7 years to make and probably more money than I can fathom to make. So yeah, you're definitely, like, not gonna be seeing that money back, I don't think. Not with an exclusive release there. Yeah, I feel like Nintendo's really the only one that you'd buy for exclusives these days. Sony fans would probably disagree with that, but, like, I don't give a fuck about any of the exclusives Sony has these days. Or any of the ones they care to utilize, let me put it that way. Because I think, from what I've played on Retro Achievements, some of their older IPs I'm interested in. Ape Escape was really fun. I liked the first Ratchet and Clank a lot. But they don't do anything with those brands these days. They're all fucking big AAA, high fidelity Last of Us and God of War, and I don't give a fuck about those franchises. And then Microsoft has, like, some exclusives, but, like, not a lot. Especially to the point where, like, I can't exactly think of many. I really only think of, like, Halo and Gears of War, and I'm sure there's others, but I think they also have a lot that they're kind of just not using. And I did just announce that new Fable game, but I don't give a fuck about Fable, so despite being a fan of the Xbox these days, I'm still, like, I don't really give a fuck about their exclusives. In other words, not much point to consoles over PC other than Nintendo. Even, like, I just don't like playing games on PC. So, but yeah, that doesn't say anything about the exclusives. That is just...
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still
I don't like the tinkering of PC. I prefer just plugging it in and having it work.
Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
Oh, it's Bosch? Wasn't I saying... I guess I was saying Bosch, wasn't I? For some reason, hearing him say it sounded weird.
I should show it to Penelo first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
My brain was like, isn't it Bach? And then I was like, wait, that's not what I was saying. Never mind. It's... Again, like, how do we even get into this town? There's guards right there. Aren't they gonna be like, hey, you, hold on. Oh man, I forgot to turn in the cactus. I went to all that trouble and then I didn't turn in the quest. Alright, let's head back out and do that quick. Yeah, 3 million for Astrobot's pretty good, but then yeah, as far as a 90 million install base on PS3, that's not great, especially since with the way Sony thinks, like, that's not going to matter in the long run. 3 million isn't enough to make them say, like, oh, we should make more of those. Like, it's a miracle if they make more. If anything, they might just because Game of the Year, so that might... Level 29, okay. If anything, that might make them say, like, oh, it's worth paying attention to. But yeah, it's not a system seller, and that's probably what they want. Well, wasn't that crazy? No, they're not going to be able to re-release it constantly, I don't think. I mean, realistically, it is the type of game that they should be able to pump sequels out pretty quickly. Because I think a lot of what slows down game development, like, wouldn't apply to Astrobot. Because they don't have to, like... I'm sure Astrobot has a story, but it's not like it was a story that they needed someone to spend months writing. They don't have to get a ton of voice acting recording done. Like, all they need is people with brains to think up, like, new ideas for stages, and they can just keep cranking out sequels. At like, a relatively low cost, because, again, you're not going to need to hire voice actors, which I'm sure are very expensive. But do I think Sony's that smart? No. No, I do not. Yeah, like, I see 3 million, and I'm like, that's pretty good. That's not terrible. Okay, so we're just gonna go... I guess I could go to Old Dowland. Well, he said Pinello first. Let's go look for her first. I'm trying to remember, like, Nintendo financial stuff just came out, too, and...
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa.
Vaughn is such a
Hey, keep
shitter.
it down, would ya? Pinello isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Like, did he really expect a big welcome? They probably didn't expect you were ever gonna get out of jail. Like, why would they expect you to be back? It's like, oh man, where's my welcome home party? Bond sucks. Don't want to go ahead and look at the stores while I'm here and see. I'm sure they have new stuff. That's good. Yeah, guns suck. I don't understand from a game design perspective why you would make an option that is just worse. Like, what's the incentive to do that? Why would you make the melee weapons have, like, mid-20s and higher power, and then have the gun have 10 power? Like, why, from a game design perspective, why would you do that? Without there being, like, an obvious upside. Do they hit multiple times or something? Is that it? Because if it hits for less damage, but it hits, like, 3 times for every shot, then that would be like, oh, okay. I see the balancing there, but... otherwise, it seems like they just suck. They can't miss. I mean, that's pretty good, but not good enough to balance out that horrible damage. Katniss is really good if, like,
Well,
it's
look who we have here.
Pokemon accuracy.
You were sent off to Nalpina.
But it doesn't seem like
I
you
got
miss
out
that
of there as fast as
frequently.
I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
That seems like a weird thing to ask.
So it is done, but
when
will it be enough to remind him of what the order once meant?
That seems like a weird thing to ask in an era where news doesn't exactly travel fast. it's not like you can be like, oh yeah, text me if you see her. So we're gonna have to come all the way back here to see him just to be like, hey, so have you heard? We're gonna run into Pinello before that happens, is what I'm getting at. Unless she was taken somewhere. And she's just like, you know, in trouble, and then it maybe makes sense. Oh, I just have to take it over there? I figured I was going out of town here. Yeah, I could see it being really good if, like, oh, flying enemies have really high evasion. Or something like that. Then it would be like, oh, okay, then not missing seems very powerful. Is this where I want to be? Hold on. Yes, apparently. And yeah, I know, like, from the Astrobot speedruns I've seen, that seems to be, like, most of the commentary is people just being like, hey, look, it's Crash. And then the crowd's like, oh, Crash! Crash Bandicoot mentioned! And that's, like, most of it. It does seem like the game doesn't really have much of an identity on its own. And it's also weird, because, like, I guess that's where all the money went, was licensing. Because a lot of those characters Sony doesn't even own. But then it's also funny how they're willing to lean into that nostalgia, but they're not willing to actually do anything with any of those brands.
Proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our past will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vane, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
I think that guy is in Revenant Wings too.
Listen to me, Bosch.
He looks
The
really
cage may have
familiar.
no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
It's more than coincidence. 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 It's more than coin I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
If I were a tired, thirsty sky pirate, where would I be? Probably the place we get bounties, right? That's my first thought. Okay, there are stairs over there. Yeah, but I know that Nintendo's financial thing, like, just came out, too, but I didn't, like, read into it all that much. I saw that Air Riders did, like, pretty well, but again, that I think it only sold, like, 3 million. Like, it wasn't a crazy amount, but it was enough to be like, well, it sold more than the original Air Riders, which is, like, already good. I think I saw that Prime 4 didn't do very well, which is unfortunate. I think ZA did really well.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Penello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
You don't like Vaughn's voice. Yeah, I don't love it. But he also just sucks. So I don't think that's the voice actor's fault. Yeah, 3 million on a smaller install base is pretty good. Just go back down there? Damn. I don't like that you have to go talk to someone to get the bounties. That seems like a weird design decision. No, yeah, I think Metroid Dread is like the highest selling Metroid, and it only sold like 5 million.
What I am understanding is it took Penello because of you.
What? What about Penello?
Oh, Vaughn, they've taken Penello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Bujaba Mines, it said.
It's
Bless
the
you.
Gamnon. He was in Nalbina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujaba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Penello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The guards are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
You mean the air? Oh, that's what the aerodrome's for. Definitely leftover of older design. Yeah, I feel like this game feels pretty modern, other than that. That's definitely something that's, like... It would just be different by today's standards. It does have charge. That's all of my money, though. Capture HP critical foes to obtain loot. Now, if I wanted to play Pokemon, I'd play Pokemon. I do want to get that, but, like, it's expensive. I'm gonna do it anyway. I guess I could just sell some more of this junk. Just to make a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, exactly. Capturing is for cowards. Hey, Theo. Yeah, that's what I want. I guess, like, MP under 20% is probably fine, or do you think I should have them do it at, like, 50%? 20 might be so low that they can't, like... There's math here, is what I'm getting at. Because... If they have 100 MP total, and they have to be below 20 to use charge, but it takes 30 to use cure, then they're gonna get stuck between 20 and 30 and just, like, never do anything. They're just not gonna do anything about it. But I guess with just running around and recharging, that it would kind of fix itself eventually anyway, so it's probably fine. And I could always just grab a different one if I decide it's not working. Oh, I could just gambit them to auto-capture, though. That's pretty sweet. Which one would I want to drop? I might just have to get another slot for her, actually. Okay, well, again, I don't have a ton of money, so... I don't think I can do much else. No, it was more of a matter of which one do I want to drop. Like, which one do I want to remove from her list to replace with charge. But then I also have to get her the license for charge, and I'm just not going to worry about that yet. We'll get there when we get there. That's not right. Right. Yes. Okay. Oh wait, is that? No. The guy I had to talk to was down in the... I don't remember what it's called. I'm just gonna call it the slums. Lowtown. That's what I said. Oh, it didn't keep it on the map. I don't remember exactly where it was. I want to say it was like in the upper right there somewhere. I don't think you're it. I don't think you're it either. I figure looking for someone with a name is probably a good approach. Can you, like... I guess, can you find that in Clan Primer, probably? Maybe? Yeah! Oh, that was the one I was just saying, no, you're not it. In the waterway just down through Storehouse 5. Which way, though, is the question. She mentioned killing rats, which is how we started the game down here, so I feel like there's a chance it's here. Although we also don't have anyone in the party right now. Can I fix that? We can, okay. I don't know if they were gonna be like, nah, you have to go to the airship first. Well, unfortunately, Balthier's gonna be taking the back seat a lot of the time, I think, just because gun not good. Okay. I will get charge myself. Horology? Interesting. Oh my god, I'm yawning like crazy. Ooh, access to the hammers. That's fun. Yeah, I had a pretty good time with Hero of Law. Unfortunately, that genre just exhausts me, so it's like, while I had a good time, I'm also not eager to play another visual novel for the foreseeable future. Oh my god. Okay, and then we'll get another Gambit slot. Does magic potency also affect healing? I would assume so. So that seems pretty good. I mean, even if it's just the other magics, that's still pretty good, so. I'm gonna be honest, Riley, I have no idea what you're talking about. Is that with the Switch 2 update that they added that? I wouldn't say I'm over it, because, like, I'm interested in getting back into it at some point, but I don't know if that's right now. The fuck is a measure? Okay, now... Oh wait, but that's targeting an ally. Is that still gonna work? Because that's targeting an ally with under MP. It'll still work, but she'll just be using charge when other people are low on MP too, which isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Also, oh no, there it is. I was gonna say charge isn't even here anyway. Unless charge automatically tells her that to only use it if she's low on MP, I feel like that might not be doing exactly what I was looking for. Just that on targeting leader, just like I have everyone else set. It is, but like the Gambit itself is ally MP under 20%, so she's gonna be using charge even when I'm low on MP. Unless charge tells it only look at your own MP. You know what I mean? What I would need is, like, self-MP under the 20%. So, like, this would still work. There just might be some misfires where it isn't really working correctly. Mostly just if I run out of MP, she's gonna start going crazy. But I feel like the amount of time that that's gonna be a problem isn't gonna be too common. Why not? Oh, because it just can't be used on an ally, so that just doesn't work at all. Never mind. Fine. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I feel like combing this entire area looking for this thing, so I hope it's, like, in a pretty sensible location. Slumber Islands, where you can customize the digital islands with friends. Yeah, that's probably what they added to the recent update. I just haven't kept up with what they've been doing. Okay. Same with the expansion that they made all those years ago. I was kind of like, I'll just see it when I get there. Dude, this Wraith could be anywhere, and they just said it was down here somewhere. Like there was there was nothing other than it's down there. I think the hotel mode I heard about. I think that one I actually did hear about. Like, I would assume it's gonna be in, like, one of the larger areas. So it's probably down there somewhere. No, I think they just said in the waterway something about it being mad about people killing too many rats. Which is why I thought it was in, like, the first area. Found in the waterway near the entrance from Lowtown. But that could still be either entrance. I guess I should assume it's supposed to be the other entrance? Because I didn't already see it? I mean, unless it has something to do with this shit. Oh, just kill rats until it shows up. That's fair. That makes sense. Well, there aren't any here, so... Oh, never mind. How did I not see that the first time I walked through here? Oh, good. Doom. I guess I just didn't walk quite close enough to where it was. No, you can't. Okay, well. Yeah, I walked right past it, I'm pretty sure. I guess I just didn't get quite close enough to where it was standing. So what do you got? Just... okay. Good, great, Doom. Oh, that brick's targeting? I hate it. Should be okay, and then we can just run right to the save point and get these off. Dude. Dude, why you gotta be lame? Ow. Who is she healing? Dude, all of a sudden, it hits stupid hard. Like, this wasn't a problem, and now all of a sudden it is a big problem. Yeah, just keep healing. We'll be fine. Oh, no. Dude, it's so much damage. How did I survive that? Please die. Oh my god. I can't believe how quickly that went from this is fine to everything is terrible. Jesus Christ, okay. Just let me reload. I don't want to. This could be useful later, but oh, come on. I mean, he might be able to come in clutch and kill it. He's so slow, too. God, they couldn't even make guns fast? And he doesn't have, like, anything, and guns aren't doing shit for damage, so, okay. Yeah, I think I am gonna give him magic. Could I just, like, do that now and completely save this? Do I have to get... Was black magic up here? Yeah, so I need to get this first. I don't know if, like... Is he even gonna be able to... I know that, like, just because of licensing, like, anyone can use magic, but does that mean everyone is gonna be good at using magic? Like, would pivoting to that even be good, or is, like, his magic stat terrible? You know what I'm saying? No, don't go! Thank you for backing up into that. When that's not what I wanted at all. Maybe that's why X and Square both bring up the menu. Because then you can actually bring it up without interacting with stuff. It's more about gear. That makes sense. Well, that was really shitty. Go ahead and just nuke him. Is that gonna do, like, decent damage? Not really. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's not a lot. It's about the same amount of damage that she's doing with just her bow. Biddies. Riley, thank you for the bits. Dude, this teleporting shit is really fucking annoying because of the fact that you can't, like, target correctly. So is what made this terrible is he got Doom on everyone and then actually started casting other stuff? So hold on, what if we do this, because now he's gonna go back to casting Doom? Probably, maybe. Because his damage is pathetic. Yeah, okay, that kind of works. It's weird, but it works. Because that's when things got nasty, because he just started spamming attacks that did a ton of damage. This might still get nasty because of... Oh, that's right. She doesn't have automated charge, so I'm gonna just have to keep an eye on that. Dude. Dude. I hate that so much. Oh my god. Did it fail when she... How much does it actually restore, I guess is the thing. Oh, not much at all. Okay. Guess that's good to know. No. We might just have to come back with another couple levels. Surprising that he's, like, not going for Doom anymore. And I don't want to use Phoenix Downs on this. Like, I do have some, but I don't want to use them on this. Jesus. Whatever. I won't lie, some of these hunts kind of suck. I was gonna say, can he do it, but Doom's gonna trigger first. Alright, we'll come back later. Charge would be better if she was just using it on her own, I think. But having to do that manually is making it kind of like, meh. The inversion is still fucking killing me. I hate it. Oh my god. I guess I could just go ahead down to this one. Oh, I have to fix some of that, because I think... Well, I don't have both here on the team right now anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, I don't think I saved after I gave him magic. And then also would have to set up a gambit for him so that he's actually using said magic. I'm kind of just baffled by the fact... Did they not make that better in Zodiac Age, where the guns are just completely awful? Because they really just seem, like, irredeemably bad. What am I looking for here? I was kind of expecting to just come in the door and it was going to be like, hey, you're on your airship now. Oh. On the sky continent of Dorstonis, the Magicite mine we're looking for is in Bujerba. We're gonna see if we can start there. I mean, yeah, why not, right? Man, again? Alright, I guess let me check to, if, just in case we're about to spend the next 5 hours unable to come back here, I should probably, like, take upgrading my equipment a little bit more seriously before I leave. Just sell a bunch of junk and try and get just better stuff all around, if available. Probably fine the way I am. I think it's mostly, like, magics and technics that I want to look at. I might get, like, better weapons, but I'm probably not going to bother with armor. Armor's probably fine. I think magics and technics are the big one. I should get more than just fire, for instance. I should probably have Blizzard and Thunder ready. I don't even think I need anything from Technics, because I think they had Poach. I think that was the only other one they had. Alright. Are status effects any good in this game? Or are they complete ass? I'm going to assume complete ass because I feel like they are in most Final Fantasies. Dragon Quest XI threw me for a fucking loop because status effects are actually really good. And I didn't expect that because in Final Fantasies, status effects are typically fucking garbage. So guns are a little better in Zodiac Age, but they're still, like, not great, I'm guessing. They seem abysmal in this. Can be useful in certain cases. But it's not like get poison because poisoning every boss is super pog. Because that's the big one. I probably won't use status unless I'm fighting a boss, and bosses are the ones that tend to be immune to that shit. So it's just, like, not worthwhile. I definitely want to get in Thunder and Blizzard. That's the big one. I'll keep like 10 of everything. That seems pretty... 53 potions, holy shit. So I guess you really don't have to worry about having a gambit for using potions, because... realistically, I could probably give Fran one that, like, underneath Cure, so if she runs out of mana, she can just be using potions instead, and it's probably gonna be fine. For now, we're gonna get Thunder, and we're gonna get Blizzard. I might get the others later, but not right now. I like the idea of poison, but I expect that there's gonna be some ridiculous downside. Either it's gonna have, like, a 20% chance of hitting, it's gonna last for only, like, 10 seconds, or it's just gonna do, like, no damage at all. I feel like there's just a very strong chance that that's just, like, not gonna be good. Same with Blind. It's probably, like, in theory, could be excellent, but in my experience, its status tends to be fucking terrible in Final Fantasy games. I think the rest of the money I'll just save. Again, I'll go look at weapons really quick. I think Blizzard and Thunder were the big, like, I should have these available. And yeah, I feel like armor is probably fine. So I think I want to... expensive, though. So maybe I don't. I think I want to get a better weapon for Vaughn, at least. That's maybe it, though. Like, even that does so much more damage than the gun does. I think the silly thing is, like, even bows are significantly better. So it's not like ranged is just like, oh, well, you're at range, so of course you're gonna do less damage, because that's how we balance it. But, like, bows still do a sensible amount of damage. Yeah, I feel like poison could go hard in the long run. I don't know if I'd ever set up a gambit for it, but just to have it for Vaughn, just so I can just throw it out in whatever circumstance I deem necessary. I don't know if I want to invest in it right now, but I think maybe, like, next big shopping trip, that'll be something I'll want to pick up. I don't even know where it's at on the license boards, so... And he can't even use that. All right, I'm not gonna bother because I don't have enough money. I don't want to sell too much of the stuff I have. We got Blizzard and Thunder, and we got Charge for what that's worth. Well, I also have a lot of LP? Is that what we're calling it? I have a lot of points right now, so I could probably do a lot of what I'd want to do on the license board anyway. That being said, I don't even know where poison is, so that's a thing. It's probably just up there somewhere. Like, I'm still in a state of... I don't even know what I would want to spend these points on right now. And I could get that sword. I just don't think it's necessary at the moment.
This is the Stroud. She airshipping out for you?
The Straw. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Why was this not impounded when he was thrown in prison?
Fran, our course.
The shortest way, so Vidor Stonus.
How flies Boucherba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penelo.
Like, they just didn't seem to take throwing these guys in prison very seriously. We got out remarkably easily. Like, getting out of that prison was not a big deal. We walked right back into the city. Like it was nothing. To be fair, didn't they get, like, attacked the night that we were stealing from the palace anyway? So they might just have their hands full, which is fair.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bhajerba. Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty. A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Where are you?
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I've an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
What?
That was easy.
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Balthier is low-key, like, the same thoughts going through my head, where he's like, you look familiar, I'm pretty sure you were in Revenant Wings, you should probably come with us.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
I do not at all remember what their name actually is, though. So there's still some mystery, but... No, I guess I can buy stuff here if I need to, anyway. Oh, not that way. Yeah, I did get that. Where they were just like, name? Yeah, I mean, I have a name. Isn't it like a Family Guy bit where he does something like that and then he tries to make up a name based on like the first things he sees, which winds up being his actual name anyway? I feel like that's a thing they did once. I'm just gonna keep going in the only direction they'll let me go.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
Yeah, that was always an awkward thing in like the SNES and PlayStation RPGs, where they'd have dialogue that was just like, "Oh yes, of course, my name. It's ... and then you had the prompt to put it in. Where'd both here go? Oh, he's not in the party. Never mind. That's probably why he wasn't there. Who are these nerds?
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the Magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your saddle well.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus.
Oh, there he is.
It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
A lot of something that's bothering me about the voices in general, and I wonder if this is better in not just the Zodiac Age, but in like the more recent re-release of it, is just the audio quality isn't very good. All of the lines sound like very crunchy. And I imagine they probably remastered those for the modern re-release of Zodiac Age. But here, they do sound not great. And it's probably compression to make it all fit on one disc. An emulator thing? No, it's the game is 20 years old kind of thing. Help if I would actually do the thing. Right. Just like the way this runs at 448p, of all things. Right. In the fourth game, it's an actual person that joins you. I had to play Suikoden for... was that Achievement of the Week? Or probably a monthly in 2024? I did not care for it. I did not enjoy that game very much. I was kind of surprised, because, like, people are always pogging up about Suikoden, and I was like, oh, I'm in for an experience here, and then I was kind of like, yeah, I can't wait for this to be over. Yeah, it was the first one I had to play. Over here, why not? Damn. I don't even remember how the combat went in that game, to be honest. Because it was like 2 years ago by now. I don't know if I would say... What the fuck? Okay. So just don't step on those. Okay. I don't know why it choked the way it did when I stepped on it, but okay. Lesson learned. I don't know if I would say that I remember it being grindy, but then, like, I didn't have to play that much of it. But I do remember it was kind of like, it took longer than I wanted it to, kind of situation. So I wonder if I should get the magic up. So, like, I guess my concern with the licenses is things being a waste. Because, like, should I get the magic potency with Vaughn, too, since I do my own healing on occasion? But then it's like, is Vaughn meant to be a magic user? That might just be, like, a waste. But it probably is fine. Like, I probably should be thinking of the characters as, like, similar to, like, Final Fantasy VII and VIII, where they're kind of like empty shells that you just kind of plug abilities into. And I shouldn't really be thinking of it as like, well, Vaughn is meant to be a thief, so giving him anything other than thief abilities is just a waste. And also, like, you just get an infinite amount of license points, so, like, why not just use them, right? I don't necessarily need the gambit slots, but I feel like just having that little bit of extra healing is probably a good idea. Man, you can get a lot of gambit slots. I think that might be the goal with the other characters, is to just get, like, as many gambit slots as I can. And I think that, like... I think part of what I like about Final Fantasy IX is the fact that the characters kind of have defined roles. And I can appreciate the more open-endedness of this, but sometimes I do just kind of want to, like, not think about it. You know what I mean? Which is why a lot of these characters I'm not even spending points on so far, because I'm just kind of like, I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna wait until I get armor that I can't equip, and then I'll get what I need. Like, I'll worry about it later. Explosion traps are strange, because why are they so obvious? Oh, because other characters can step on them. Okay. So that's why they're... Okay, I understand. So I have to not just watch out for them, I have to make sure other characters... Okay, I understand. Oh, you can't see them without Libra? Okay. That makes a lot more sense then. Oh, that's like, is that like a rare enemy or something? Is that what's going on? So, do you have to get, like, a higher version of Libra to be able to read, like, the elite enemies or whatever we want to call these? Or can you just not read them? Period. See, this is where poison might have been good. Because I could have dropped poison on him and then been, like, fighting these other enemies and still getting damage in. But then again, if it's just gonna miss constantly, it might not have been any good. Maybe I should head back out and see if I can buy that in this town. Because, again, that's probably what I should be looking at as far as, like, the license system goes, right? Is just making up my own idea of, like, this is what I want to get. Instead of, like, well, what should I be getting? Yeah, there was, like, a thing like, next to its name that was, like, the Libra system crossed out, so it was just... I guess I just can't see it, but I didn't know if there was, like, another... like a Libraga that would be like, oh, you can actually see the enemies that you couldn't see otherwise. Yeah, I have enough money to go get poison. I think it was 500. Oh, you can cancel attacks. Okay, I just learned a thing. I figured he would continue to do it and then move on to the next action. Now I know. Okay, that's right. I keep getting turned around here. That mini-map really is just not big enough to be useful. I hope we hear something about Crossworlds festivals soon. I'm hopeful that Tangle and Whisper are actually going to have voices in Crossworlds now, because they bothered to cast them for that radio drama, which is like, why would they cast them for that if they weren't going to be using them in other projects, right? So I'm hopeful that maybe they also got voices done for that. It's probably a little bit of copium, but I'm gonna continue to hope. Either way, them being casted is huge, because that means they have intentions of using them in other projects. They're not going to have casted them just for a silly radio drama project, I don't think. As much as I'm enjoying that so far. Just seems unlikely that they would go to that trouble. Unless they're just having, like, the voice actors they already have do them. They don't have poison, you motherfucker. Oh, yeah, they do. I'm blind. Alright, we'll see how potentially bad it is. I feel like... See, again... I feel like they bait you in a lot of Final Fantasy games. Because it's like, oh, I could take silence to go fight that Wraith. But then it's probably going to be fucking immune to silence. Because, haha, fuck you. Yeah, I could see blind being good as well. I should probably just go ahead and get that. That's probably more useful than silence. Because again, I feel like in most cases, things that have silence are going to be, or things that you would want to silence are going to be immune to it. I'm going to go ahead and get this too, because having, like, Fran be silenced is going to be fucking garbage. So we're going to also get that so we can cure it if we have to. Tangle is the lemur and Whisper's the wolf. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to see and just try things and see what works. Okay, so I'm gonna want to go up this way, probably. There we go. Time magic. What else did I want to get? Hold on. Okay, so we already have Vox, Poison, Blind. No, okay. It might vary, I don't know. I can't remember which Final Fantasy it was that I tried to go in on status effects, and then I was like, oh, everything is immune to it. Of course they are. I think that's all I wanted to get, right? I should probably get Bosch Cure, like, just so he has it, in case of emergency. Same with Balthier, really? Do they ever pull the thing in this game where you're, like, forced to use certain people in your party, or is it, like, once you get everyone, you pretty much have free reign to do whatever you want? Under 30. Under 20 wouldn't be terrible. So if there's like a self MP below a certain threshold, I just don't have it yet. We're gonna get that too, and then I can give that to Bosch so that he's like... We want Fran to be doing it before anyone else, basically, is where my head's at. I guess I will also get him an extra Gambit slot. It's over that way, so we'll just grab this quick. Oh, just get him that too, why not? Good, good. Does he have max? He got the HP already, okay. And yeah, we'll get that for him too, why not? Although he also has first aid, so I'm probably just going to keep that where it is. We will drop that down to 30% though, probably. Oh, I do still have it under 50? I never set it to 30, I guess. I think I want to keep her on 50. Because that way, like, no one's getting too low. But then everyone else can be set to 30. 20 actually makes me a little nervous. Because I feel like there's a good chance that... This game definitely has, like... Even the cure spells have, like, a travel time. So there's a chance that by the time it actually hits you and heals you, you're gonna get hit by something else and die anyway. Because I've already had that happen a couple of times where it's like... I should be fine, but nope, fuck you. Alright, before we go back in... It's just about ad time. I'm gonna go ahead and play them now and take a quick break. And go turn the crock pot back on and get the chili heated back up, and then in an hour next break I'll get another bowl of chili, so... But this will be a nice short break, so hang tight, and we will continue in just a couple minutes. Oh boy, it's another cold night. I guess this is still pretty decent experience. I was just gonna run, but to get caught up to where we were, but is it 31 experience? I guess maybe it's not that crazy. I kind of assumed he already had a shield, but he does not. So we're gonna give you that really quick. Oh, it's a mithril blade, not a mithril sword. Okay, I was like, man, he's only using a mithril sword? What the fuck? That's the thing I started the game with. He has poison immunity. I do have a second one of those. I'm gonna... Oh, she doesn't have the thing to equip it. Because that seems useful to have. Ideally, we'd want to give her, like, immune to silence or something, but we just don't have that yet. So, the quickenings, do you get those just, like, whenever you get to them, or is that, like, a story unlock and I shouldn't be rushing to get them? Because realistically, that's pretty in reach. Like, I could probably get that one soon. That also seems kind of nice to just give her extra HP, but we'll do that. If anything, I think I want to give him the extra HP, because he's, like, I'm kind of looking at him as, like, a tank right now, right? Even though I'm probably getting aggro better than he is in most cases. Go away. Ah. I don't even know what that is. Is that, like, holy for weakness? Which I imagine Cure probably works, if this is anything like other Final Fantasies. I sometimes overmash. Oh, they just give you big MP boosts, too. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I mean, especially since I don't really have other plans for my license points right now anyway, I might as well go get those. Yeah, because there's the gate over there. The amount of times things live with, like, 1 HP in this game is crazy. So when I go down here, I feel like there's probably some loot or something. I was just about to say, how do I, like, tell people to avoid that? I don't think there's really a way. Is that the only thing down here? Like, I don't think there is any loot. It's just traps. Ow! That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Is there really no loot down here? Like, these are just to, like, bait you? Or wait, is that what this is? Nope, that's just a piece of scenery. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Guys. Has it been Lamont every time? I didn't catch who triggered the second one. Squish. So that goes somewhere. Finally, some fucking treasure. That's all I wanted. I only have 65, so it's like kind of in range, but not really. And there's multiple quickenings, right? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh god. How many are there? Holy moly. Oh, there's another one right over there, too. Good work, team. I was definitely not watching my health, so good looking out. Boom, boom. Oh, I follow. So is that like... that, like, you get it on the board and then only one person can equip it? Or, like, outright only one person can claim it? On their board. Because that kind of sucks if you, like, take one and you're like... oh, I didn't mean to do that. I would have preferred put that on someone else, and there's just no taking it back at that point. Aside from, like, just saving the game before you do it, I guess. Alright, so there was a flaw with the way I have the gambits set up, because they're set to pick target based on my target, and if I don't have a target, based on what is attacking me. But in that instance, they weren't attacking me. So I think I want to add another gambit to them after attacking, like, what's attacking me, and then just have it be attack closest. Because in that case, I was just itching the back of my head, so I wasn't picking a target. Alright, well, you already have one, so that's fantastic. So just nearest visible. You both need other licenses, though. Okay, I was gonna say that might be a problem for you, but no, it's fine. Yeah, like, I could just go get this quickening with him, like, right now, if I wanted to. So, foe nearest visible attack. That way, if I'm not targeting anything and nothing's targeting me, they will still continue to attack. Good. Just giving a moment of, let's test this theory and see if it works. There's a part of me that, like, I should probably set up Vaughn's gambits again at some point. So that I could potentially just literally let them fight on their own. If I wanted to. I don't think I have a way to cure slow. I don't think that's a thing. So, about that. I'll give you a cure. What would I want to set Vaughn's up as? I guess the same thing of just target what's targeting him and then target closest, and then also put like a heal one in there just for good measure. Just for safety. Which I guess it's nice that you can come here and just immediately turn them off, because I think the big one is, like, in boss fights, I wouldn't want his gambits to be on. I guess we'll do heal 30. I guess we'd want targeting self. Probably doesn't matter, though, because if I'm in the lead, this is more all-purpose, because then if I'm not controlling him for whatever reason, it still works. And then he'll still, like, only heal in a case of emergency. Yeah, like, for now, I don't mind having that on. Because then if I'm just looking at chat during a trash battle like this, there's really no problems. But I remember in more serious battles, I was frustrated by it, like, kind of fighting me a little bit. I've got to order more water flavors soon. And in thinking about that lately, I noticed that they haven't made a new flavor in like a really long time. Remember there was that period where they were announcing a new flavor like every fucking week? And we were like, holy shit, there's so many new flavors. And then they stopped and there hasn't been a new one in months now. I think they're still making, like, the sleep aid ones and stuff like that. Speed chain. What is the point of these lower paths? Is it just like... Oh, that one actually has loot on it. That's mean. Well. Okay. Worth. Ow. Actually, I blocked it. Never mind. Not ow. The water flavoring I use, Riley. Beat chain. Do you get, like... So do you just get extra loot for chains? You don't get, like, extra experience or anything? There's a part of me that's like, we've got a good chain going, I should keep it running for a little while here. But I think if all it is loot, then it's not super important. I've been doing bad about not drinking much water lately, but I think that's because I need to get new flavors. I think the trouble is I can't decide which ones to get. Because I think I was planning on getting a bunch of flavors I've already had, but I also would still like to get a new one too. I just don't know which one. I'm thinking of ordering like 4 flavors this time or something. Like, I might get a lot. Kind of like in a position where I can comfortably do that, so I think I might get like 4 of them or something. Oh, there's so many. Okay, let's give this a shot. I'm gonna die. Well, it poisoned him, so cool. Ow. I think her charge failed. That poison is doing very slow damage, though. Like, even though we weren't focusing on this one, that did maybe 1/5 of his health. Oh, there's more. I wonder if there's further achievements for the combo levels or whatever. Those are up to 25. I did turn the notifications off for achievements. I don't even really like having them pop up in the corners, honestly, because it's not like this corner, it's like off screen. So you just see like a part of it up here, and you can't even like read it as a viewer. Like, I can see it, but I don't know if there is another combo one. I haven't gotten it yet. Okay. Don't want to let that ride a little bit longer, or Now we'll just carry on. Them chains. Where is I going? Very sprawling. Oh boy, 11 gil. Let's fucking go. I'm rich, bitch. Ah, crap. I had a feeling.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite. Manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting,
That was almost framed like Balthier was about to shoot him or something.
We missed you! First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
Got him. Easy every time.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Fuck that, let's fight him. That's not the right way. They are kind of pursuing very quickly, though. Where am I running to, is the question. Oh, are we going all the way out? What was over there? There's like a whole area I didn't even explore. Ah, fuck. That's annoying. Like, I could try to do it now while they're chasing me, but it seems like a pretty bad idea. I'll just have to hope that they let me back in. Oh shit. I was expecting that cutscene to be longer. Just go straight. As tempted as I am to try and drag them through the explosions, that could be kind of funny. But I also don't trust it. I could do without the cutscene showing me every area. Like, it's really not necessary.
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
Much more running about with Bunga at my heels, and I'm apt to give up sky pirating altogether.
Can I go back? Or are they gonna not let me? For a second, I thought they left Vaughn behind because he wasn't in that cutscene. They will let me go back. Are they still gonna be there, waiting for me, or...? No? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I want to go back and explore those areas. Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, this is a lot. Level 10. Nope. Typically, it's good at auto-targeting, like, what's close to you. Like, when by auto-targeting, I mean when you go to this menu, it tends to target what is, like, the closest thing. But every now and then, usually when the closest thing is, like, between you and the camera, it seems to just kind of be like, I don't know. Alright, do I want to go back and explore, or should I just keep moving out? Because I don't know if we're going to get the kid back. But I also am just constantly paranoid of, if I move too far forward, it's going to hit a point of no return, and then I'm going to have regrets. And then they're gonna be like, oh no, you can't go back in there now, we have to go back to Rabanastra, and it's gonna be like, god damn it. It's weird that they didn't give me a save point before that chase sequence. And now these things are here for some reason. No, she's already healing. She's on top of it. This game's actually interesting, even though I'm not an FF fan. Well, something that is interesting about Final Fantasy in general is the games are so much different from one another. So even if you've had exposure to like a few of them, like they're not all Final Fantasy VII, basically. Which is why I think opinions are so varied on people, like what their favorite one is. I think 7 tends to, like, overwhelmingly be people's favorites because it's the only one they heard of and played. And they probably haven't even tried the other ones. Because that one just became so popular that... I mean, I think 7's good, don't get me wrong. But I do think it's, like... It's crazy how popular it is. And I think that's just because it got, like, just the right enough of amount of traction that... A lot of people have played that one and probably not. The amount of people that have played the first one, played Final Fantasy VII and not played the other ones is probably larger than you'd expect. Ow. Help? Okay. Great. Well, now I have to go back because... Unless I want to use a Phoenix down, which I'd rather not do. Dude, this got messy really fast. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, I feel like 7, 8, and 9 were, and 10 were all very... Main character has to be male character, and they have to have a love interest that we're trying to make the player fall in love with. I think I am just going to use a Phoenix down here. I only have 7, but... Can I not use it in... Okay. We'll do it here, fine. Although I do kind of want to just go back and get the kid then. But... Also don't. Oh yeah, I don't think 7's aged super well. I think 8 and 9 aged better, for sure. Oh, that's right, you can do it like this. Although I would probably argue that 8 also has some aging problems, but it's more in regards to, like, mechanics. Because the junction system is fucking broken. Like, it is... it is extremely abusable in a lot of ways. I think 9 has probably aged the best out of the 3. Oh god, they were waiting. Okay. So... What if... That didn't even do that much damage, man. This is getting so messy now that we don't have the guest in the party. Like, all of a sudden, this is way harder. No, lightning's from 13. It is a little grindy if you're trying to optimize, like, every possible ability, sure. That is definitely a thing. Oh, 2 of them. Dude, this is a fucking mess. What is going on? What do you know? Well, you say you're not a fan, so it makes sense that you wouldn't just know, to be honest. They might have misread the Roman numeral. It's also just the timeline of Final Fantasies is weird, as in like the release order. Just because of like 7, 8, and 9 came out within a year of each other. I'm not phrasing that correctly, but you know what I mean? Like, Final Fantasy VII came out in what, 97? 8 came out in 98, and 9 came out in 99. Like, they were rapid fire. It was every year there was a Final Fantasy. And then 10 came out in probably, what, like 2004, 2003? This came out in 2006. 13 came out in probably like 2011 or something. These are all just complete shots in the dark. They started taking way longer to make. 15 came out in like fucking 2018 or some shit. So the flow of time feels weird in regards to which games came out when. So especially since a lot of them came out, like, you know, before you were born, I could see a confusion between the games, because, like, between, like, 1987 and 2000, there were 9 of them. It's forgivable, is what I'm getting at.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penelo.
Of course.
What's Penelo doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferinas Solidor, 4th son to Emperor Gramis and brother to Vayne.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Was it 2001? How the fuck did they make 10 as fast as they did then? That's kind of crazy. I mean, if I remember correctly, I feel like I've heard that, like, There were basically 2 teams making the games at one point, right? So they were probably working on 10 the whole time they were also working on 9?
Marquis Andor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
Oh my god.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
No, you're not.
Well, what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a clamor.
I mean, I guess it is getting
All right,
attention.
Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here.
That's true, I forgot about 10-2 as well. See, I guess up until this one, it still was moving at a decent pace. I feel like how long did it take them to... When did 13 come out? Because, like, I feel like 13 was way later. Okay, so I can go back in, right? Or are they going to stop me? Because we are not done. I just needed to heal. Are they going to be like, no, don't go that way? No, they will let me, okay. It seems like it might not actually be that kind of game, where there's, like, invisible walls constantly where NPCs just bark at you and say, you're not supposed to go that way. Yeah, I guess 13 was faster than I realized, but then it definitely took them a long fucking time to make 15. Especially if you consider that 15 was originally, like, a spin-off of 13. Point is, they used to make a lot of Final Fantasy games, and they kind of don't anymore. Now it takes them an eternity. I see notoriety decays, so... Well, I would assume that there were different teams involved in the MMOs. Especially with 14, because that's, like, such a big thing. Maybe not 11. I feel like I should definitely do some grinding, because, like, I was just getting my ass kicked. Which is a good example of what you were talking about, that, like, the guests are very strong, because apparently that was making an enormous difference, and I didn't really realize it. How's my money looking? Wow, we got, like, no money in here. So I was gonna say, like, it might even be worthwhile to, like, grind, get some money, go buy new equipment, etc. But we're getting, like, no money here. Now, we're probably getting a bunch of junk we can sell, but... Also, there's just, like, for you, Riley, there's just the issue of Roman numerals. Like, honestly, I feel like I barely have a grasp of Roman numerals, and it's not like you need that knowledge, so if anyone was just like, I don't understand Roman numerals, I'd be like, that's fair, honestly. Because what reason is there to grasp it? Aside from the occasional game using it. Yeah, but again, I wouldn't assume that's the same development team. Like, I don't think you could say, oh, it took them 6 years to make Final Fantasy 15 because they were also making Kingdom Hearts 3D. Because I doubt it was the same people involved. Now, in some cases it might be, but... ...16 and 14 actually were the same team? That's surprising. But even then, there's still people, like, actively working on 14. I don't think they just stopped developing 14 for however much time, because it's just not how MMOs work. I don't think you could tell an MMO community, like, so yeah, so there's not going to be any updates for, like, 3 years because we're going to go make another game, and then we'll be back. Like, I think they're, like, they'd lose all their subscriptions. I do maybe have an issue here with the Gambit, because Vaughn is, like, switching targets. I just realized where my brain is getting confused, because we have two characters, well, we have one character where it's, like, before playing the game, I was always like, is it Van or Vaughn? But then we also have Fran. That's why my brain keeps going, Fran? Like, my brain is, like, Van, Vaughn, Fran, Fran? and it's just short-circuiting. Toss you one of these. Right. Something that's unfortunate is, like, we talked yesterday a lot about, like, my complicated relationship with JRPGs. And now that I'm here playing it, like, it's always something that I feel pulled in. So now I'm like, oh man, I should pay attention to sales on Xbox, because I could pick up Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I could pick up Final Fantasy 16 and play those. Which is just way too ambitious of a thing to do. Unless I want that to be the only content I put out for the next, like, 2 months. Oh, it's not quite... Oh, it was Intergrade that was out. Well, whenever it does come out. I think I'm more interested in 16 anyway. Like, I don't think I'm terribly interested in Rebirth, because isn't it just straight open world RPG? Which is, like, I'm not gonna like. Like, I liked the way Remake was set up, but even at the time, it was kind of like, that's probably not what the sequel is going to be like. Oh, baby. Big hits. Excuse me. I probably would have enjoyed watching someone play Rebirth for sure. I don't know if Twain streamed Rebirth when it came out. If he did, those VODs would probably be, like, my way to experience that. Because I liked watching him play Remake a lot. But then I also enjoyed playing Remake a lot. I thought that was a good video game. Like, unironically, I thought Remake was, like, kind of better than the original Final Fantasy VII, which is probably blasphemous to say. Like, I thought Remake was very good, but then, yeah, Rebirth being, like, open world, I probably will not like it, but I don't know, maybe someday I'll give it a shot anyway. I mean, one good thing about Square Enix stuff is they do tend to put their stuff on sale for, like, crazy amounts, so I feel like it's likely you could probably pick up Rebirth for, like, $20. Maybe 30. It's the groups of 3 is where this shit starts to get really nasty. Remember if it was Remake or Rebirth? I wouldn't even know how to tell you which one is which. Like, for someone who doesn't really know Final Fantasy, I wouldn't know how to tell you, like... Oh, did it have this character in it? Are there even new characters in Rebirth? I'm not sure if there is. Like, do you get Vincent or Sid? I guess Ketchi is in it, I think? I think that might be, like, the only new character. So I wouldn't even know how to say, like, was this character in it? Because that's how you know. I mean, I guess Yuffie is in the second one. I mean, I played Remake, and you were probably there for it. So I guess that could be a thing. Uh-oh. It would be great if Bosch could talk. That would just be spectacular. Yeah, I guess, like, the scenery is probably completely different, because you're entirely in Midgar for the first game. Oh, no. Seems not good. Dude, please die. Thank you. Alright, now's when we just run around in a circle for a minute to get health back. Mana back, rather. So I do have to do a wide enough circle so that they are also walking, because otherwise they're not getting regen. I see. Yeah, it gives you 15 MP. That's not a lot. I mean, I imagine that's a percentage. But still. Remake is a game I would probably play again if it weren't for the fact that I have it on the PS4, and it was like one of the free games, so I have to have a subscription to be able to play it. Dude. What level are these guys? They are level 11, I guess, but aren't we also like 11? I feel like I could definitely use some upgrades, but like we're just not getting a lot of experience or a lot of money, so that's kind of an issue. No, I did upgrades a lot of my gear at one point. But it is probably a little bit behind. Barrett is in both, yeah. I still want more mana. And yeah, I think open world games are good for streaming. As long as there's like if you have a good amount of people watching, it's good for streaming. It's horrible if you only have like 2 people watching. And they're not super compelled by what you're playing. But if you've got a good crowd, it's a good, like, background game where you're instead putting focus on, like, just talking to chat and conversing about stuff. Which I feel like JRPGs in general are very good for that. Alright, we have, ads are about to play. I should probably go get my, chili and feed. So this will be a slightly longer break. But I will try not to be too long. And then I'm probably just going to keep grinding for a little bit, because... Oh no, so Balthier's not getting, like, residual XP, is he? Is there not a catch-up mechanic at all in this? That might be a problem. It may be... It may be way too spicy, but I think it is still very good chili. Still get LP, but not XP. So I guess I should make a habit of switching party members around to make sure that they're still getting experience. That kind of sucks. Especially since he kind of sucks. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, because we're already hurting a little bit. So I guess the thing with the lower path is there's no enemies down there. No, stop trying to attack that one. I might need to get the blanket again. It's chilly tonight. I mean, on the other hand, fighting these chains of skeletons just means I'm gonna get the chain high, which means I'll get loot that I can sell. Okay. Dude. Dude. Oh, thank God I blocked that. Come on, man. This area is just a little too rough. Getting 3 of them at once is extremely painful. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to finish exploring this right now. I mean, I guess that's one way to get Balthier back in. I think the big thing is it feels like we could use better weapons. Just because it feels like things aren't dying fast enough. No, keep moving. Oh. I have to be really careful because now I don't know. I guess I could just cast Libra. Would have probably been the smarter thing to do there, but... Is he not technically below half? I guess. It's still chasing us. Oh, now you're running away. Okay. Let's, I'm not gonna move forward with the story yet, but I want to go see about some shopping. Oh, the city's actually, like, more open now. Can't imagine there being much else to explore, but might as well look around. Okay, it's just all people, right? No treasure. Hate to see it. Definitely spicy enough that it gets the acid reflux going. I'm just gonna uncover the map. Where's all the loot? I guess cities typically don't have loot in. Oh, at least Ravenastra didn't really, so I guess it makes sense. So does this bar have a bounty board too, I would assume? And I guess, are there certain bounties you can only get at certain places, or can you just get them all at all boards? So both sword one-handed. 1700 though. Ooh, those sold for a lot though. That's good. Good, good. I think a better bow for Fran would be a good idea. As well. I almost feel like the gun for Belthier's not a good idea because it's just not that strong. 4 just doesn't seem like a good upgrade compared to 10. Yeah, LP would be miserable for sure. Do I just want to get one of those? Do I have anything else extra that I can toss? Not really. Not for a decent amount of money, at least. Yeah, I'm just not sure what to give him yet. I guess, like, I think we figured out that daggers was the easiest pivot. Where it's like, it's not far away on his board. Okay, so first, I would need this one for Vaughn. I don't know what. No, it's not an open pull. I don't know where that one is. We're gonna go ahead and take daggers. There's Oak Staff. See, he's not far from that either. I'll probably just... I guess I don't have any daggers, but I'll probably do that. Alternatively, I'm about to upgrade out of some swords, so I'll have extra swords that I could just give him as well. I don't remember if this place has poles. Off the top of my head. I think she can already use the bows I would be picking up. I'd love to get an axe or a hammer for Bosch, but I don't think they have those either yet. I do have oaken poles. No, that just has the chance to just outright KO. I mean, on one hand, I'm probably gonna not have him on the party just yet. So spending the money on that's probably not the best idea. I think I want to get one of those for Fran and one of these for Vaughn. Which I don't think that I even have the money for that. No, barely not enough. I'm sure we'll get more of those. And they do sell for a lot. Why can't it be? That's weird. Yeah, why wouldn't they let me equip it there? That's strange. I don't understand. It's fine, I guess. It's just weird. That's still better than the alternatives I have. Oh, I didn't even realize you could sort. What's the point if they're attack power one? I mean, there's probably gonna be better ones eventually, but I don't think I'm really gonna have the money to do armor yet. But let's still go check at what they've got. A lot of junk. You really gotta pick between defense and magic resist, huh? You can't really have both. That seems awful, and I don't like it. Because that feels like I'm going to have to switch my armor depending on what I'm fighting. Which makes me want to throw up in my mouth a little bit. Bigger shields would be cool, but they're kind of expensive. +2 across the board, but that's +3 across the board. So that would be kind of nice. I wish there were sorting options here, so I could just be like, just show me hats. Oh wait, hats are magic resistance and armor's defense. Okay, that's better. That makes more sense. Again, I wish there were sorting options so that I could have parsed that a little bit easier. So it doesn't really matter which of these. Well, we can't equip any of them. Oh, I'm reading this all sorts of wrong. I thought these were grayed out because no one could equip them. They're grayed out because I don't have enough money. So we can't equip, like, any of these. Okay. I understand. Which is very... Okay, where do I start there? I guess I could go get those 2 bucklers to start. This is a lot of shit to parse. And I don't love it. Because I basically just have to, like, remember all of these, and then go search the license board for them. Ideally, you'd have enough money that you could just buy them outright, and then you'll see what you have when you're doing the license board, but I'm low on money at the moment. Oh god, who the fuck knows where bucklers even are? They're probably just over here somewhere. Oh, there's a shield. I guess I could just get this preemptively, because I'm gonna need it. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. Is there a difference between light armor and heavy armor? You'd think heavy armor has more defense, but from what I was looking at in the shop, that doesn't really seem to be the case. So is there, like, another advantage? I'm not sure why I would choose one over the other. I wouldn't count on it, Riley. It'd be cool, but I wouldn't count on it. Yeah, that is the one. Oh, so he already has that? Okay. I understand. So I might as well just grab this and then shield. Oh, see, it doesn't tell you that on the shop screen when it's showing you your stats. It doesn't tell you about that. In this version, at least. It only showed defense and magic defense. Or magic armor, or whatever the fuck do they call it. I'll go ahead and grab that, I guess. He already has that. $1,000 each, though, Jesus. When does the bazaar even open? I think the bazaar is in Revenant Wings, too, so I, like, kind of know what I'm expecting there, I think. I guess I should be selling old equipment, but I don't really want to. Alright, that's probably about all I'm going to be able to do right now. Armor will be the next step, but I need a larger stockpile of gold before I start thinking about that. Sorry, Gil. Oh, just, like, sell stuff in general, or... Or sell specific things? It was this way, right? No, it was not. So I keep thinking, even though I'm on this, like, side tangent, and I don't know when I'm actually going to progress the story forward, I keep thinking, like, what is Vaughn going around announcing that he's someone he isn't gonna do for anything? And I feel like nothing proves that more than the fact that the notoriety decayed. Like, an hour ago, he told a bunch of people, I'm Captain Bosch, and they already don't give a fuck. So, like, who cares? I don't know how closely I was paying attention to damage numbers before, but I do feel like we're doing significantly more damage. So I think this was a good call. Well, should I be selling, like, loot or equipment or both? I imagine loot. Probably. So if I just keep doing what I have been doing, then I'll get there, basically. I think I want to get to that first bridge section and just grind skeletons. And get the chain going, because the whatever it is that the skeletons drop sells for a lot of money. Right. Of, like, the loot. Try and sell, like, a little bit of everything. Yeah, because it might be, like... You might get it through specifically selling, like, 20 different types of loot or something. Jesus, 253? Could definitely just stand to be more durable now, but definitely doing a lot more damage. And I didn't even upgrade Bosch's sword, did I? I only got mine, I think. So I guess I should do that, too. Dude. Oh. Almost missed that. That was a nice chunk of money, too. I already feel like I'm hitting a point where, like, Hero would be nice soon. So was this the bad room where things are gonna start triple teaming? Yep, this is bad. But we can actually, like, kill one before it becomes an enormous problem, so that is an improvement. Oh, thank you. Nice. Clutch. Yeah, you come to me. Oh, that was huge. Yeah, I have vague... I'm pretty sure the Bazaar was in Revenant Wings and it worked the exact same way, so I have, like, vague memories of it. This is where having a Gambit on is kind of frustrating, because it would have been nice to pull them back a little bit further, but damage is significantly better now, so... Come on, I want another big payday. Dude! How did they get, like, 17 attacks and my guys were all just standing there? Yeah, I just kind of took the wrong path. And, again, since there wasn't a save point before that, there wasn't a whole lot I could do about it. Yeah, like, he was kind of the moment of my saying, like, oh, I see why guests are so powerful. Because, like, I didn't even notice it until he left. And then I was like, oh, now I'm getting my ass kicked by everything. Yeah, I just chose the lower path first, and then that just kind of fucked me. And then I think, like... Oh, no, I guess as soon as we were running, that's when we lost him. So at that point, there was no turning back. But yeah, this is, like, a pretty good farming spot, just because, again, the things the skeletons drop are worth a lot of money. And they seem to just kind of indefinitely spawn here, so... I guess it's also good because they basically have infinite healing. So that's also very helpful. I guess this is kind of good because it's getting both here some more experience. Kinda. Maybe help him catch up a little bit. Eh. He doesn't have poison, huh? Oops. No one's technically low enough. Say get a little bit more MP while trying to pull next guy. I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna look. Oh god, there's no one behind me. She did not heal herself for some reason. There was a, I hate that pause screen, honestly. There was another girl on the team in Revenant Wings, but she might have been a new character. We haven't seen her. God, this accelerated to bad so fast. I guess getting, like, raised would be pretty sick, too. God, these fandom pages are a fucking nightmare. Philo? Not sure which one it is, I guess. I don't know if she's in this. I feel like she might be a new one. Oh no, this says she's a supporting character in Final Fantasy XII, so I guess I just haven't met her yet. Pretty sure the bird people are new to Revenant Wings, though. But Bosch has such a middle-aged dude run. And I'm kind of about it. That's not the... Is this the right way? Hold on. Oh, camera. This is the right way. I got turned around. Alright. It'd be really nice if there was a save point in there so that I could make this a little bit more convenient. Let me fix my team first. I doubt I got enough stuff there that I could actually, like, buy anything, but I guess I should go check, because I did find that one stash of money, so... I don't have any money at all. What am I talking about? I guess I could just, like, sell stuff here. Just a little bit here, a little bit there. Hey. Unassuming surcoat, bow and bodkin. Oh, so I, like, just have to... So I think in Revenant Wings it might have actually, like, told you, like, hey, if you sell more of this, you'll get a thing. It doesn't seem like it does that here. Yeah, it's interesting that you can just choose to not use Vaughn. I did notice that. Well, I guess I could buy that coat, because that could be useful for someone. I feel like the bow probably isn't. But I guess it also could be. And yeah, I'm sure you can. I'm sure there are guides where you can easily look all of this stuff up. I'm probably not gonna do that. Yeah, I had plenty of chromed leathers already, so that was not useful. That's also not useful. Yeah, because we have that for, like, everyone, so that's just not good. She was already using a short bow, so that's not fantastic. Are the arrows? The arrows are better? By 1? It's something, I guess. So I guess let's... So you said heavy armor raises strength and light armor raises HP. So typically strength is gonna be like... Heavy armor is melee characters, light armor is ranged characters, for the most part. That seems sensible. And then mystic armor might specifically be for, like, casters. Probably. I'm gonna go ahead and get you this. We're gonna get that for you as well. So if we're gonna switch him to daggers or anything melee, I'm going to want to switch him to heavy armor then. I think it's more likely that I'm just not going to use him. Which is sad, because as far as, like, character goes, I think he's pretty cool. A little bit of money. Let's see what we can get done. I feel like Vaughn is probably the most important to gear out, or whoever your leader character is, because it just feels like you're gonna have the enemy's attention in most cases. Where am I? Did I go the wrong way? No, this is where I want to be. Okay. This is fine. Well, I think we have a couple of extra things that we could sell here. Not much, but... Why do we even have an extra set of arrows? I guess they gave us those in case we wanted to give anyone else a bow or a gun. I really wish there was sorting on this menu so that I could just show me hats, just show me armor, just show me shields. having it all together in seemingly no particular order is fucking killing me. I hate it. So I got those for Vaughn. Is that, like, the best available? And the fact that they only show you defense and magic resist there is, like, kind of misleading when there's other stuff that the armor does. So we'd want those for Fran. See, it kind of feels like... It kind of feels like the light armor is just better, because you get more defense and magic resist. So it feels like using these seems like it's just a worse idea. But I think that's just because they're only showing me defense and magic resist. That's something that's kind of confusing me. But again, I'm guessing it's just because they're not showing me all of the stats here. Also gives me strength and speed. Okay. Oh yeah, like, what's that? I might already have some stuff that I can use. Come to think of it. Oh yeah, like, that's just better than what she was using already. Okay, can I get her anything better? So I'd want these for her. I can get one. I think I'm gonna get her the armor. That does reduce strength, which just seems like a bad time, but... just trust, I guess. I may be hitting a small moment of, like, optimization overload, where my brain is kind of like, nah, I want to play the fucking game. Well, it's mostly because I'm getting my ass kicked in this dungeon, which I don't even need to be exploring right now, but I want to. Where am I? I totally went the wrong way. This minimap, this sucks. There's a bunch of, like, really little things about this game that kind of bother me. But they're, like, extremely minor. Am I even going the right way now? Okay. I think speed cars are only good for time trials, Riley. That's kind of the impression I get. Like, it's only good when you know that you're not going to be getting hit by shit constantly. And you're just going for pure time. I say that even though I use a speed car online, but... And I could just be totally wrong on that, but I kind of get the feeling that speed cars are mostly for, like, time trial. Maybe, like, Grand Prix, because you're not being assaulted by too much. But for online, they probably suck, because you're just getting hit by too much shit. I guess there is no way to change it. I think just with the way gambits work, I don't think I can easily... My issue is that, like, while I'm controlling Vaughn and have gambits on, which I could just turn them off, he switches targets constantly. Because the gambit's telling him to do so. And I don't think there's really a way to... Like, maybe there's going to be a gambit later for this, but I kind of doubt it. Where it'll just be, like, stick on your target until it dies. The problem with video games using, like, coding mechanics at times is it makes me constantly wish that it was more elaborate than it actually is. Like, what we need is, like, an if-then statement that says, if your target is still alive, just keep running this loop until it dies. And then worry about what your other stuff says. Dude. Where'd the big guy go? He just leave? I should check to see if... Does this game have any missable achievements? It doesn't. That's crazy. A JRPG that doesn't have missable achievements is kind of crazy. think boost is considered pretty good, yeah. I think, is it acceleration that is considered, like, fucking awful? Well, acceleration cars, specifically. Maybe I should just take this path, in the interest of actually getting through here and exploring. I'm not taking the bait. Bait used to be believable. Damn, son. I mean, I acknowledged at one point that that's probably what they're for. I just wasn't taking it. Observe that there aren't any enemies there. Well, fuck, I'm slow. I guess, do I want to go back that way first and see what was in that cave, if there was anything else there? Hooray. He's so slow, though. Oh my goodness. And I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I might have an item that can get rid of it, but I feel like that's kind of unlikely. Okay, remedy can do it, but do I really want to use a remedy on that? Not really. Oh, treasure in here didn't respawn. That's bogus. Oh no, Fran is slowed now too. That's really shitty. And yeah, like, I don't have... No. You just gotta fucking deal with it. That sucks. Do you remember if there's a save point in here?
Yeah.
This feels like a difficulty spike just because of that. That the fact that the only save point is outside. that I've found so far. Oh, slow just wears off eventually. Okay, cool. Ow! Dicks and butts. Cool. All that suspense for nothing. Oh. Keep reminding myself that I can walk while casting. Oh, so I just looked at the calendar. I guess we can predict where the festivals are gonna be, based on the fact that there's only 4 weekends in February. And it's certainly not this weekend, and I doubt they're gonna be back-to-back, so there's probably gonna be one next weekend, and then on the last weekend of February. I guess they could put them back-to-back, but it just seems unlikely, right? And II and Tangle and Whisper are both... There's nothing over here? Motherfucker. All that suspense. There's not even any treasure in here. What the fuck? Well... I blame the fact that this map was misleading. It makes it look like there's a bunch of shit out there. Yeah, we just can't get to it yet. In that case, we fight our way out. Ruined your chance to get the best weapon in the game by looting some early chests. That does sound pretty Square Enix. That's very much... You bought the Prima strategy guide, right? Do they still make strategy guides? Like, does Prima still make strategy guides? I would assume the internet put them out of business. Basically, like, why would you buy a strategy guide when you can just Google it? Okay. Let's cool it for a second. You're gonna charge some MP. I'm gonna toss a heal on you. He's also tossing a heal, which is fantastic. Yeah, I can't... Like, I guess it could be the last 2 weeks of February, but it seems unlikely. I think they're gonna space them out. I don't know if we know which one is next. I'll probably stream both of those if I had to guess. Might try and make them like combination streams in some way of... We'll do like 3 hours of that and then do something else. Chest outside the old guy's room in Lowtown. Chest in prison before you get your gear back, or a chest in the room you got your gear back in the prison you've... Like, why those specifically? And what in-game is there to, like, hint that you shouldn't be doing that? Like, how would you even figure that out? That attack can fucking blow me. I guess he's already healing. I want another one, though. Thank you, sir. Can I have another? Yeah, it's literally to sell a strategy guide. Yeah, that is really shitty. Just like, yeah, that's such a trap. 'Cause, like, in no world are you gonna see a chest and think, maybe I shouldn't loot that. Like, no one is gonna do that. It's, like, a literal impossibility. Poison. Go fuck yourself. Oops. Something I should keep in mind, and I was gonna say this earlier when it was getting really ugly, items are instant, right? So I should probably be keeping that in mind. Yeah, because there's, like, it's instant, there's no cooldown. Oh, this is looking really bad. Let's just go ahead and get out of here before someone dies. So what is it, like, what's, like, the lore, which is probably a dumb question to be asking, but, like, why is it that those chests do that? That's just such a bizarre design choice, for sure. I like that the enemies kind of persist a little bit. So I was able to, like, pick this fight back. I basically just Monster Huntered this. Where I was like, I'm gonna go heal really quick, I'll be right back. And again, I find myself wanting more complex coding, because if I could tell Fran, or anyone, but since Fran's my healer right now, that just kind of makes sense. If I could tell her, like, if my HP is below 20% and your mana is below 20%, then use potion. You know what I mean? It's just so weird. Like, even though it's such a known thing of we designed this mechanic to sell strategy guides, it's still just, like, weird to me that they would do that. Because I guess, like, with a lot of things that are we designed this to sell strategy guides, you could at least trial and error it and be like, you could figure it out and learn by doing. Whereas that is literally, you could not puzzle that out without something telling you that that's how it works. Or without looking in the code of the game, which wasn't possible back when this game came out. Or at least not easily possible. Yeah, I guess they just don't have an achievement for that weapon, then. Which is probably why they don't, because they were probably like, it's bullshit. But then I've seen other games on Retro Achievements have shitty achievements like that are basically like, just no forehead. And I usually am very critical about them when I see them. Because I don't think you should have to look it up online is, like, bad achievement design. Like, that should just not be a thing. This is getting really ugly again. And I'm making several mistakes by going back for that loot. I didn't know how long that loot would stay there. Would that have... Does it persist forever? Do they disappear if you leave the area? Yeah, there was definitely another achievement once where I was like, how would you know to do this? And the answer was, look it up online. And it was like, that's horrible design. Yeah, and by then it would be too late. What's the name of the weapon? Because I could probably search quick to see if there is an achievement for it. Oh, that was stupid. Well, the only mention of the word Zodiac is in the comments in reference to Zodiac Age. So yeah, there's probably just not an achievement for it. I have been getting a bunch of achievements tonight. looks like. Alright, I should probably start thinking about, like, where's the line here? Like, when is it that I want to say, like, okay, enough is enough. We can leave now. Kind of want more bone fragments, because they sell for a lot. Oh, they removed it in Zodiac Age. That's actually, like, kind of surprising. I'm not necessarily against it, there just should be a better way of explaining to the player that that's a thing. Even if it's just making the chest a different color, and when you go to open it, it says, like, you feel a weird aura, are you sure you want to open this? Like, even that would be enough to make the player go, like, maybe not. And then you would eventually figure out, like, you'd have the payout of, like, oh, okay, I understand why it was like that. It's also very funny because, like, what do those chests have in them? So it's not even, like, I would assume it's nothing. So it's kind of like, it's not even like a challenge mode where you're like, oh, if you can make it through the game without doing this one thing, you'll get a really powerful weapon. It's not even that, because it's probably just like a potion. And I think you said one was a Knot of Rust. I mean, this is going pretty smoothly at this point. And we're getting good experience. If anything, mana is just becoming a problem. And as good as it is that you can just kind of run around in a circle and get your MP back, you don't necessarily want to stand here and do that for like 3 minutes straight. I really want a thing that can automate charging, because that would help a little bit, I think. Yes. Very questionable design, for sure. And there's not even a thing to tell you, like, that you did it wrong. Like, there's... I feel like you wouldn't even accidentally stumble on that. So it's not like it would even be like a schoolyard story where you're talking to your friends and someone's like, oh, I found this crazy weapon, and then you start, like, trying to extrapolate how they did it. You wouldn't even accidentally do that unless you were just deliberately not opening a single chest. And even then, you wouldn't even be able to begin to parse which ones were the triggers. Dude, thank you. Sometimes the damage gets very bursty sometimes. Can they also hit, like, multi-hit attacks? Is that what happens? I think they're just fast. Yeah, exactly. You wouldn't even get to the end and be like, oh, I never found the ultimate weapon. Like, you just would never know. And again, if there was something to help you parse and figure out, like, how to do it, that could be interesting. I think, as much as I want to get more bone fragments to make some more money, I think we're going to move on. They can multi-hit? Maybe that's what happened then. Because it felt like I was getting hit by a lot very fast. Out of nowhere. Oh, it's the rare spawn again. Neat. Ow! Okay, I'm scared. Okay, these guys are almost dead. Let's get you out of here. Vaughn, please attack him. Holy shit. Dude, why you gotta be lame? It's so slow, I'm gonna die! Okay, everything's fine. You charge. I will heal. Nice. That was huge. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like I need Cura already. We're already at a point where Cura is kind of, like, not pulling its weight. Yeah, if there was, like, anything at all, but it sounds like they're just purely invisible triggers. Yeah, that was something else I was wondering about, is if it's... if any of them mess it up, or if it's you have to do all of them. I figured it was any of them. Because that's the way it's the dumbest. If it was like, you had to loot all 4, it would be like, okay. Makes me wonder if they get it in, like, the speedrun. I don't think I've ever seen a speedrun of this game. Which leads me to believe that it's really long, and they just haven't really found any crazy skips. Alright, let's start yapping. I guess I'll sell some junk first, and then save, and then start yapping. That was a nice chunk of money. I don't think I'm gonna go use it right away, but it's nice to stock up on something. Oh, like where the weapon itself is like kind of out of the way. Yeah, unless it makes you like kill everything in one shot, it's probably not worth it then. Just
I'm Captain Bosch
random
Rotzenberg
guess.
of
Fuck, you mean only one? There's multiple people there.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Okay. Again, my point stands. Who cares? I'm guessing that only the green dots count.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
What? I don't understand. Hey, he's paying attention. Was I just not close enough? Do I have to be, like, right in the middle of everyone? Okay.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
So I think you do have to be closer than I originally thought.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg.
I kind of thought I could just kind of go into the middle of the area and yell, and it would be like, oh, look at all these people.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
I still don't understand, like, what he's hoping for this to accomplish. See, there's something that would actually turn heads.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Now we're talking. Okay, they don't give a fuck. But just going around saying you're someone who you're not, it's kind of like, who cares? They're just gonna all think you're crazy.
Bosch lives.
So it's not just the green dots, then. Holy shit, that one jumped up. Yeah, like, no one's gonna believe you. Like, what are you hoping to accomplish here? Are you just trying to get people to pay attention so that they'll listen when you actually have something important to say? Or are you just trying to get, like, the attention of the soldiers? So that they'll be like, alright, we gotta do something about this guy. He's causing a problem.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
All 3? Let's go. That one didn't give me much percentage, though.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
Yeah, I don't care. Like, imagine just being...
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Like, you're out for a walk and you're just hanging out at the park. Just enjoying the weather. And, okay, it's the middle, it's the beginning of February and we just got hit with a blizzard, so that doesn't really work. But, like, just stick with the rhetorical here for me. And then someone just came by and just started yapping this shit, and you would just be like, what the fuck is up with this guy? At worst, at best, you would be like, what's this guy's deal? At worst, you'd call the cops. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? They didn't tell me there were places to not do it.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Why was that not okay? I don't understand. Oh, you say you're a person who's dead, and you clearly are not that person? I'm listening.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch.
Why did it punish me for doing it in that one specific spot? I'm so confused. It's not like there were guards there or anything. This is weird. This is weird. So are they gonna be like, this is a public place? Why were I'm so confused by that. That they were just like, you can't do this in this public place. Whereas every other public place is like, yeah, do it. That's what you should be doing. You're supposed to be getting people's attention. But in that one spot, they were like, nah, fuck you. I don't get it. I feel like I'm crazy. Also, I love how the one spot that has the most people, no one cares. What? Oh, is that a soldier? He looks so casual. I was looking for guys in armor. I thought he was just a guy. Now I understand.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
This is still stupid.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
I'm so tired of listening to Von yap.
Bosch lives.
Honestly, Final Fantasy games are very full of weird mini-games like this.
Bosch lives. I'm Captain Bosch.
Sometimes they're like, oh, that was fun, and sometimes they're like, I hate this. I wouldn't say this is either. Because, you know, it's not, like, frustrating. so it could be worse.
Bosch lives!
I don't understand why sometimes it'll be like...
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg.
You get like 1%, and then other times there's like, here's 37%. Like, it's...
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
So I guess, like, we're not even trying to get arrested or anything, because otherwise we'd want to do it for the people that are like, hey, don't do that.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
I keep wanting someone to be like, no, you're not.
Bosch lives. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
That was 2, but I guess it wasn't anyone who cares.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
They both cared. And it was only fucking 6%.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Yeah, I just really want someone to be like, no, you're not. You're 12. What are you talking about?
Bosch lives. I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Cool.
Don't listen to Ondor's
Last time I talked to one of these, they gave me a lot, so... Oh! So I guess you're looking for specific NPCs to yap in front of.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
And it's kind of... You can be kind of torn because, like... On one hand, they could have been clearer about what I was supposed to do here, but on the other hand, if they were too clear, it would have been, like, so easy and trivial that it would have been, like, really, who cares? I get it. I made a bunch of people believe that I'm someone that I'm not, who's dead. Apparently. Who are any of you? I was expecting to get arrested. Instead, you're like...
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain.
I don't even know what that means.
Was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it.
Who the fuck are you?
The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
It does seem a little weird. Maybe I wasn't completely paying attention, but why wasn't Bosch himself running around saying, hey, it's me. I'm alive. Was it maybe too much attention? I guess they only wanted to attract the attention of the right people.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vayne Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
He's 12? Yeah, I can see that. That makes
I
sense.
knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Oh. So... What? Hey, there is a notice board. There's a part of me that kind of thinks I might just not bother with bounties. That's probably stupid, but, like... I guess there aren't that many. I was kind of feeling like there's probably gonna be so many. Okay, I can remember that. Hold that thought, I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at the X, not at the exclamation point. As I was closing it, I was like, oh wait, there's an exclamation point over there, hold on. Okay. Who's Bosch? He is... He's the soldier that was framed for the murder of the king. And then they told everyone that they executed him, but for some reason they didn't execute him. Which is weird. I don't know why they didn't just kill him, because then he wouldn't be alive to explain that he didn't do it. It almost seems like a perfect crime, but then they just didn't follow through. They were like, yeah, it's safer to leave you alive in a dungeon where you can get away and cause problems. Like, you think, why wouldn't you just kill him? Maybe there's a reason for that. Or maybe they're the kind of evil idiots that prefer torture. I feel like there's a lot of, like, potential comedy with this scenario. Because it would be really funny if now, while we're running around, NPCs kept stopping and saying, "Hey, Bosch, how's it going?" "Hey, Bosch Rosenberg of Damaska. How you doing?" Find out where the chef splits into 2 ahead. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna go do it now, but... Yeah, I was thinking about that. Did they even explain that... Like, I know that Gabranth is his brother, but I don't think they've even referred to Gabranth by name, let alone referred to the fact that they're brothers. I think they just said that Bosch was framed by his twin brother. I don't know if they've even gone into all that yet. Because when we see Gabranth take his helmet off, like, they don't look identical because he has, like, different hair. Yeah, I don't think they made it clear that that was his brother. But anyway, yeah, maybe he was just like, you know, I'll frame my brother for murder, but I'm not I'm not gonna actually kill him. Maybe that was going too far. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was his name. Hello. Sure. Yeah, that's why it was funny that they thought that was the answers. Vaughn, just run around and tell everyone that you're Bosch. Because it's like, I would have just... If I was walking down the street and someone was like, I'm a famous murderer...
It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
I'd be like, no, you're not.
That is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia.
You forgot the quotes.
Her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important.
Love his accent.
You understand I've my position to consider.
Is
Would
good.
you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Yeah, I do think it was just making noise to get the attention of the right people. Whereas it was probably too risky to have Bosch do it. Because then, yeah, what if they grab him and kill him, and then...
What are we waiting for?
There goes everything.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
But it's still just kind of goofy.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Revan.
And I will admit, I think this plot might just be a little too political for me. Because a lot of it, my brain's just shutting off, and I'm just like, who cares? Like, with that previous cutscene, I'll be honest, I don't know what just happened. I wasn't following. I, like, half followed it, but not as much as I should be. And also, this is potentially a hot take. I don't think Final Fantasies have the best writing. I don't know if that's a hot take or a thing that a lot of people are like, oh, hell no. The writing's awful. I think most of them are not very well written. I think where they excel is I think their character writing tends to be pretty good. And like the characters are charming and interesting. But I think as far as the actual plots go, I think they're typically not very well written. Not any other important spoiler ones? I don't think so. I think that one I only know of because of Dissidia and because of the fact that he had a quote-unquote Bosch skin, where it was probably just him dressed as Bosch, but...
However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid.
Oh, Sid mentioned.
We must see the real thing to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as...
I think he was just talking to himself, but I would love if he had, like, split personality disorder, or dissociative identity disorder, or whatever it's called. And he, like, actually is talking to someone else there. Just the way he was gesturing as if he was talking to someone, but there was no one there.
Consul? I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
I'm not even familiar with this version of Sid. I don't think I've ever seen him before. How many times are they going to wind up in shackles? So, I don't know if I can pause right now since this is pre-rendered. This is the part where they kick them into the pit in the desert with the monster that's gonna eat them, right? God, the ship even looks kind of similar.
The prisoners, my lord.
Oh, there she is. Okay. So what all just happened? So we were... Why were we even trying to get a meeting with the Marquis? What were we expecting to have happen there? Because then he basically just turned us over, right? And he was just like, well, okay, fuck you. I'm just gonna turn you over. And what was the scene with, like, the ships being launched and on, like, an attack? What was that about? Like, who was attacking who there? I didn't really catch the context of that part of it.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Oh, she didn't know?
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well...
How did he get that out of his pockets?
Splendid. You brought the stone with you.
Why was he holding it already?
Trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that promise means anything at all.
Duty is to the law. Take them away. My lord. Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Why was he already holding it?
Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
Peak Vaughn in the middle of shit he shouldn't be involved in, basically.
So you were carrying it all along? The Fate's jest?
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet! There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. I still can't believe that was a princess.
Keep quiet!
Oh yeah, you.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Cool. So... So did we go to the Marquis? Was that staged to get us here so that we could help save Ash? Is that how I'm reading this? Okay. Everything makes way more sense now. Without that, I was like, what the fuck is going on? But now I'm like, okay, I get it. Yeah, it's fine. Did they, like, fuck with my party? No? Okay, good. They're pretty good at not doing that in this game. I feel like there's other Final Fantasies that are very much whenever a big moment happens, you better check to make sure your party's still set up correctly. Because they'll just shuffle shit around for seemingly no reason.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the god. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Oh, okay, so just don't go through the field that I can clearly see? I'm not sure why that needed to be said, but alright. I mean, I guess to let me know that I can walk through it? And not to just think that it's probably a wall that I can't walk through? I feel like just calling attention doesn't seem like a bad thing, because with... what's his name again? Vossler? With him here, I feel like we're probably gonna be pretty invincible. Maybe that's a foolish assumption to make. So. Or, you know, he'll attack and immediately get blocked. Wow, big sword like that. Look at that shit. What? Big weapon. Well, that looks suspicious. I don't know if I should go that way just yet. Although, where else am I gonna go, really? So... hello. I don't see any treasure, and that makes me very sad. Ooh, that's a path, okay. So I'm not going to be able to go one of these ways, right? There's no way I'm going to be able to just go that way, because they're gonna make me go the long way around. It just makes sense. It's very weird that they were smart enough to do stuff like that, where they're like, well, there's a treasure chest over there, actually. We're like, oh, you're not going to come back here, so we're not going to load it with stuff that you can miss. But then they were also like, let's make one of the worst designed ultimate weapons ever. You think Tifa's overrated? Those are fighting words. I don't. Yeah, you gotta be careful with opinions like that. I am actually of the opinion that Aerith is extremely overrated. I think Tifa's great. Aerith is trash and Eris is even worse. Oh god, that's a lot of shit. I don't know, I mean, not knowing really what happens in Rebirth, I think I don't like... If that's what you mean by the difference between Eris and Aerith. I don't think I really like what they did with her in Remake. Because she's very much written as, I am the most important character ever. And I kind of hate it. Like, even she seems to know, like, how important she is, and it's I don't like it. Not a fan. Oh, is this where we're gonna run into the 16 treasure chests you were talking about? Okay, I don't think I want to go that way. Security station. Access key, okay. Hello. Because even just seeing those 3 treasures stacked like that was kind of like, oh, that's weird. So, is that door gonna be locked and we're gonna need a secure... Is that why we're gonna have to go the long way around here? That is not locked. Yeah, I would say they're practically different characters. I'd say that's true. I think she changed the most out of any of them. This map is confusing me because I'm worried about missing shit. So I'm waiting to hit a point where I'm like, oh, I can't go that way. But I'm worried that the, oh, I can't go that way is the other way. Does that make sense? While we continue to meander. Yeah, I never really liked Aerith all that much, personally. This doesn't feel like it was an area meant to be explored. I think it feels like they kind of meant for you to just kind of aim to get out as quickly as possible. I wouldn't say I like Yuffie all that much, but I also don't know what they did with her in the remake, so that could be mind-changing for sure. The thing that's kind of annoying is, and I guess it's not annoying, it's maybe unfortunate is a better word for it, is I think most people just like Tifa because she's hot. And she is, but she's also a very well-written character. And I feel like that doesn't get enough credit. That wasn't on before. You shitting shitters? How dare you? Oh, do they, like, kind of... No, that's still on. Okay. Alright, well, fuck it. Whatever. Come at me. Yeah, I would probably say she's one of the, like, if not the best written, one of the best written. Or, if she's not one of the best written, she's the best written. In the original. Selphie and Penelo are all underrated from this era. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like all of the 8 characters are kind of underrated. I think most people just don't like that game. And like I said earlier, like, mechanically, it's a very broken game, so I kinda get that. Am I supposed to be going this way? Like, is there just 2 ways to go here? Or is there, like, an actual correct way to go first? Again, it's probably, there's nothing to miss anyway, but I'm really worried about missing shit. Even if it's just my OCD of, I want to explore the whole map. See, look at that. That 30 gil might come in handy. What this? Bulkhead release? This release will be used under normal operating conditions and will not function during an alert. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna assume that I need to trigger that, but I kind of want to see why. Okay, so I just can't use this door until I do that. Why could I have not just gone the other way? Would that have just not worked if I kept going? Get absolutely fucked. I like how he was coming down the stairs and there's nothing up here. You like catch it? So you probably definitely watched Rebirth then, and not... What the hell? Because he's barely in Remake. How do they say it in Rebirth? Do they say Ketchi correctly, or do they just call him Kate Sith and say fuck it? That was weird. It didn't actually, like, summon anyone. Yeah, something about FF7 just really resonated with people. And, like, I remember the first time I played it, and I was, like, I was very captivated, but it wasn't enough for me to be, like, I gotta get a PlayStation so I can play Final Fantasy VII. Like, it wasn't quite on that level. It wasn't until 8 and 9 where I borrowed a PlayStation from a friend so that I could play those. And even then, I wasn't really interested in playing 7. Yeah, that scene's funny. Because they make it really dramatic. But then it's just kind of like... he just gets another body. It's very funny. I was gonna say that I don't understand how people played the game and didn't see it coming with Aerith. But on the other hand, when I played it, I already knew that was gonna be a thing. So... maybe that's why I was like, oh, it's so predictable that happens. Did I not flip the thing? I thought I did. Zelda's who? I saw the funniest tweet. Because I guess Nintendo recently said that they're probably going to try to do something with Metroid for, like, media. I think that it might be an anime that they're planning. And someone made a post saying, like, they're gonna be woke and make Metroid a woman, aren't they? And I was like, that's really fucking funny. It's like, that's where I'm going. But I don't want to go in there yet. Although there's gonna be so many enemies running. Oh, okay, so is this just... I could have come that way, but then I would have been forced to go through all these fields and fight all this shit? Whereas if I went the long way around, I could avoid all of the lasers? Is that, like, the only difference? Joke's on them, because I'm gonna do both. That's a lot of enemies. on second thought, I'm a little scared. That is a lot of enemies. Holy shit. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. That's kind of interesting, but also they had to have known that, like, a lot of players were just gonna do both anyway. Attack him, please, thank you. They probably should have said, like, oh yeah, if we go this way, we're gonna have to go through all these lasers, but there might be another way around. Alright, let's toss a couple of heals around here. The difference between Aerith and Eris. In the original version of Final Fantasy VII, the localization for it is really bad, and they mistranslate her name as Eris. And some people insist that that's her name. Even though it is a mistranslation, 100%. But in our context, we're using Eris to refer to that version of the character, and Aerith to refer to the modern version of the character. Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII localization is really, really bad. There's a lot of typos and just, like, shitty localization choices in general. And that's one of the bigger ones. And then it's fixed in, like, every other version. I think even in Kingdom Hearts, they change it to Aerith correctly. You know who in Final Fantasy VII is underrated? Is Elena. Now there's an underrated lady. Right. I was gonna say, where are they? Yeah, she's an extremely minor character in the original game. I don't even remember if she was introduced in Remake. Probably in Rebirth? Okay, now we can carry on. No, that's right. That's right. Which one was Ever Crisis? I can't keep track of their naming conventions. Was that the mobile one? That was supposed to be a remake? Notice I say supposed to be a remake. Yeah, but yeah, it's out. It's just I don't think much of it because it's drowning in dumb mobile shit.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Oh yeah? Judge A, you don't even got a name tag. You got no chance. Turn that off, because he keeps switching targets on me. And so in this case, take you out. Was she healing herself? It's kinda hard to tell. I'm gonna drop a heal on her anyway, because she needs it. Poison? Who the fuck? Why did he groan like that when he died? I don't know if you could even hear that. That sounded very funny. Damn. Yeah, I think I played Ever Crisis for like 30 minutes, and then I was like, yeah, no. It's just, it's mobile slop. They put you in, like when you start playing it, they put you in like a 15-20 minute fucking thing that's like, damn, this is just... They legitimately just remade Final Fantasy VII, like, super authentic with, like, modern graphics. This is sick. And then after that, like, I think it's after, like, you, like, blow up the reactor, they're just like, oh, just kidding, it's, like, mission-based, and you have, like, energy, so you can only do them at, like, so fast of a speed, and... you have to use gacha systems to get your equipment, and then you gotta, like, merge the equipment to upgrade it and make it stronger, so you... And I was like, no. That's... no. Nope. Wrong. So, did we just get the security key? Should I take that back, or should I go in here first? What's the security key do? I have so many questions. I didn't even see what Fossler's was, to be honest. I was too busy going on the mobile slop exposition. Oh, no, we got the key for this. Okay, never mind. Is this where we find Help Me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope? Let me save first before I touch anything. Oh, that's trippy. I already have the map, so what could this be? Oh. This might be slightly awkward, but I'm gonna take a real quick break. And by real quick, I mean, I might get another bowl of chili, but we're about coming up on ads anyway. I gotta pee. I'm a little hungry. So, might as well do it now before we potentially run into, like, an avalanche of cutscenes. And then I won't be able to take a break for, like, 30 minutes. So, we're just gonna do it now. I'm gonna foolishly not play the ads yet, and just assume that they'll get there naturally while I'm up. That should be fine. Also, I need a blanket. It's getting cold in here. We have a brief heat wave for a couple of days, and then this weekend it's gonna drop back down to 0 degrees. I can't wait. But it's still very cold. I gotta do laundry too. Good. And I know since ads are still currently running, that I successfully did that in less than 10 minutes. I was worried that it was going to take much longer. I've not played Dirge of Cerberus, no. Yeah, Crisis Core was kind of dumb. I did play Crisis Core. It was a long time ago, but I did play it, and yeah, I didn't think much of it. Man, I thought as I was sitting down post chili, I was like, I don't need a blanket. It's pretty comfortable in here, and now I'm sitting here shivering. Okay. Oh, shot. I wasn't really getting anything from the soldiers, because I guess they give you money instead. This one's empty.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Penelope's
Shut up,
still out
Luke.
there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Can I outright put her on the party? I can't. That's fun. She's pretty cool. She also has Libra. So I feel like... Oh, you can zoom out. I know that. I feel like they were kind of going, like, paladin for her, sort of. I'm kind of trying to triangulate, like, what classes they were kind of gunning for. We have 3 sword users, which is fucking weird, but I like Vaughn is definitely a thief. I don't know what you would consider Bosch. I can get you those. Oh, it says toggle zoom in the corner. I just never noticed it before. I don't think I knew Genesis was in Dirge of Cerberus. Gambits. It does not need to be 70 HP. That's okay. It doesn't even need to be 50, I don't think. Because I think she can still cover that. Alright, so we want this to be my target, and then targeting me. That's what we'll do for now. I don't know, is she even blonde? It's awfully sandy. But I am partial to dark hair, so that's fair. We all got our preferences. I do remember the part about him being a music artist.
Majesty, we will cut you a path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape.
Remember what I said when we were watching Wonder Man? Bosch, fucking tell her that you didn't do it. She's not gonna believe you, but at least get it out there so that her brain starts turning and she starts thinking like, oh, maybe not everything is what I think it is. Instead of just dealing with her spitting venom at you like this. Say something, you motherfucker.
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
I understand now isn't the time, but like, when is the time? Oh, now we're going all the way back. So I guess I could have come in one way and went out another way. Oh, well. So do I want to go out? Oh, God. Hey, guys. Oh, I guess it's just in a constant state of warning, so they're just gonna keep coming. Probably. Also sucks that if your target dies, your attack bar just empties out. I thought we killed you. Yep, they do just keep coming. Man, they're giving experience though. Fuck it. So something I'm maybe not getting with this system a whole lot, and maybe it's just because I haven't been in, like, through the license board that much, but you were saying about, like, well, you can kind of give all 6 members, like, different roles, and then just switch as you need them, which makes sense, but I'm not seeing a lot of, like, it kind of feels like the only options there are white magic and black magic. I mean, sure, technics exist. But I don't feel like setting someone up as a tank is gonna be a thing. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. And sure, there's different kinds of magic, I guess. So you could have, like, a pure spellcaster or, like, a debuffer. Oh, this might be bad. Okay, we're fine. Didn't I cure her blindness? Or did they re-blind her? Maybe I canceled it because it took too fucking long. Yeah, it's 349. Keep forgetting that I have to, like, reacquire targets when I don't have the gambits on. Alright, we should probably keep fucking moving here. They're gonna run us out of MP. Really wish I had, like, an AoE heal. Dude. Feels bad. Oh, she's really low on mana, too. Oh dear. It'll be fine. I was fully expecting that to fail on me. Nah, shit. Busted. Oh, hey, the treasure chest respawn. So what was the security... I mean, it's on the map now, so I guess it's important. Oh, I forgot I even got that. So I'll have 60 seconds of not something coming after me. Okay. I'll take it. It's enough for some breathing. I'm gonna go left, don't I? Not at all. I'm gonna go up. Well, it's more my brain is trying to figure out, like, what sort of role am I gonna settle everyone into. I find it unlikely that I'm going to use all 6 characters. I think, if anything, I might use 3 with a 4th that's, like, in case of emergency, I bring them out. For, like, a very niche task.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Yeah, it is interesting that she's the last one that you get. I mean, like, you have her earlier, but yeah, as far as, like, gathering the whole party goes. I think I more or less expected Ash to be the last one. Nice. Just one? Okay. Take those. I do think Penelo and Ash are cool, so they're probably going to be in, like, final party material. I'll probably make Pinello the healer. Maybe not, because, like, Ash has healing already? I don't know. I get indecisive with shit like that, and I think that's why I appreciate games like Final Fantasy IX, where it's just kind of locked in.
No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Oh god, there's more. I didn't see them back there at first. Yeah, it probably gives them a little bit more identity than in this. On one hand, the freedom's nice, because, like, if they didn't give me so much, like, to compare it to Final Fantasy IX, I would have just, Zidane can't heal himself. I would not have had the choice of just give him Cure Forehead. Which I had that choice here, and that was very nice early quality of life. So I can see both sides, but sometimes I like there to be, like, obvious choices of, like, well, if you don't know what to do, just stick with this. Hell, maybe I'll just pick up Ash as the main character and just play as her. Because I kind of feel like the story probably mostly revolves around her anyway, right? I think she was the argument people made for Dissidia of, like, oh, they should have put Ash in instead. So I could just do that and do with her what I'm already doing with Vaughn, and then I don't know what after that. I'm not targeting him, that's my bad. I was like, Vaughn, attack him, what are you doing? I should try to steal from him. I should poison him. I forgot that I got that. He's gonna be immune. I'm ready for it already. Miss! Yep. Yep. Miss! Someone was saying yesterday that the thing about Bosch being the main character actually was confirmed to not be true. Oh. That's not good. You have to cure yourself, baby. I did pick up blind. I'm just poor at the moment. Just gonna run around like an idiot for a second. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Block? Actually, it might have just missed. Not sure. I'm gonna have you charge really quick. And I'm gonna also charge really quick. And then you're just gonna heal yourself really quick. I mean, she's doing a good job at tanking. Well, I haven't had charge fail yet, so it's better than I expected it to be. Or at least I haven't noticed it failing. She's healing me, so I'll heal Ash. Blind! I did it. And I'm gonna run around until MP restores. What did he hit me with? Greater barrier. I hate that. That makes me unhappy. It's kind of mean that they put you in the... I mean, this isn't too difficult of a boss, so it's fine. But it's kind of mean that they chucked you in here after dealing with never-ending enemies and no save point before this. Miss! Yeah, so poison sucks, dick. And I think that's the end of that transaction. Or we can just keep going with and just turn this into a sunk cost fallacy. Which... Ow. Actually, I think I blocked. It's fine. How did I get aggro? Alright, I'm gonna have to start potioning up here, for sure. Oh, was it Balthier that I was thinking of? That people...
We've secured an Atomos. Come!
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
Bet.
So I can fly it then? You're mad.
Aw, man.
Can't we go faster? Not yet.
Yeah, see, like, the audio quality of the voices is so much better in the cutscenes. I'm guessing it's just the compression they used.
They hasn't gone too fast, they'd have noticed.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
Yeah, well, I mean, the problem so far, though, is that Vaughn is so not involved that he's really just like a bystander. And maybe that changes. But right now it's kind of just, I'm here too. Compare it to, like, you know, Star Wars, where Luke is just kind of swept up in it, and he's just like, yo, I'm here too, but then it becomes relevant for him. I don't know if that's going to happen with Vaughn. It might. Okay, I don't want to go too much longer tonight. I don't think... I don't know. I can't decide. I'm not ready to stop right now, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to do as much as I did yesterday. I guess we'll just keep it moving. I mean, I can't, like, leave here, right? I can't go back to Robin Astra or anything. Because if anything, that's what I would be doing, is going back and doing bounties. What's Badra mean? Noticed a lot of these people saying it, but...
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenastre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Boucherba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
Her outfit is really weird. The more I look at it, the weirder I think it is.
Her only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Boucherba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bo-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know.
You hear how, like, the compression on the voices is really weird. Like, he sounded really weird on that line. I don't know, like, what they were doing with the voices for this game. Like, it's not, like, you know, it's not horrible. It's just strange.
Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
Sounds like he's on a walkie-talkie. Like...
What are you doing?
This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't
That
you?
really is Star
Then
Wars.
steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
So wait. I thought the magicite we had was the Dawn Shard. Because some of the pacing of some of the cutscenes is really weird. Because in that cutscene they went from talking about the Dawn Shard to, oh look, the magicite is glowing, which led me to believe that that was the Dawn Shard. Or the Dusk Shard, or whatever. I think Bosch even said, like, oh, so you had it all along. Now she's talking about it as if it's stored somewhere else, though. Didn't they take it? Do we still have it? Was that not important at all, and they just confused me?
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vosla's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
So there's a Dusk and a Dawn Shard. Okay, so we do have one of them. Although also, why didn't they take it away? Or did we just take it back? Maybe we did. And I just missed that part. So we have to go get that back too, right? Or do we even need that one? I don't know.
Does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gebranth, your ruthlessness is not without
But then why didn't he kill him while they had him in prison?
It must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gebranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gebranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Also, so that's Vane's and Larsa's father. At first I thought it was, again, the way the cutscenes are like shot and the way the script is written, I feel like misleads you at times. Because I thought at first he meant that he was Gebranth's and Bosch's father. But then as it continued, it was like, oh no, I don't think that's right. He's Vane and Larsa's father. He lied about what? Being willing to kill him? Or did he have him imprisoned and lied and said that he did kill him? Or both.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Yeah, like they're just kids that are just here. Like, I mean, Ash is probably pretty young too, if I had to guess. But the rest of them are like all adults, right? Yeah, it's such a mix, because it's like, on one hand, she could tease a little bit less, on the other hand, he could lighten the fuck up and not suck as much as he does. That loading bar worries me every time, because it right away looks like it's gonna take a really long time. It's like, oh man. We're gonna be here for forever. I don't even know where we're going. Oh, west, okay. I mean, I guess I could go back to... Could I go back to Rabanastra right now? But I want to, I guess. The only reason to go back would be to do bounties, but, like... I don't know if I'm terribly interested in going out of my way for that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? That's kind of like, if I'm in the area, I'll do them. So you can't, like, reorder the party, huh? It's kind of odd. Well, she could use a better weapon for sure. What the fuck? That makes sense, but also, what the fuck? So, maybe this is where I want to stop, because I feel like I need to do some thoughts about, like, what do I want to do party-wise here? Are there gonna be moments where they're gonna, like, take party members away and force me to use other party members? Or is it pretty much lock at this point, and now I can just do whatever I want? I guess I don't necessarily want to... Oh, they will do the split-up thing. Because I guess I'm, like, hesitant to... I'm already comfortable with how I have Vaughn set up, so I'm kind of, like, hesitant to do that for someone else and get them set up and ready to go. And that just for them to be like, oh no, you have to use Vaughn for this part. And I'll be like, yeah, fuck. I don't even know who I want my third party member to be. Can you just have two? You wouldn't want to, but it's funny that it's an option. I probably will make Pinello, like, our healer. It's especially weird that she's... I thought they would have slotted her in up here and reordered everything. It's especially weird that she's at the end of the list like that. Oh, she can't even technically equip anything yet, so I'm gonna have to do some accessory work there. Go and get this. But if for a healer, I wouldn't necessarily want Mystic Armor, right? I don't know, maybe I would. I kind of think, like, if she's gonna heal, I might as well get her stabs, right? That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Or rods. What's the difference, I guess? So there's stabs, rods, and poles? Brr. I almost feel like there's too many options at times. Yeah, what are measures even? It's interesting that you can tell them to target specific allies. So we don't even have, like, ally status effect yet. Because I was going to go ahead and set some of those up, but I just can't do it yet. And we wanted it on nearest visible, right? Because, well, that was kind of like an after thought. Oops. And those are two-handed, so then you just can't offhand anything, I would assume is the case. We're meant to hit allies with, to give them buffs, or to knock out a confusion. Weird. I mean, I think in the long run, I'd want to give her, like, silence immunity or something. I think it's, like, I definitely have an issue sometimes of just being, like, crippled by choice. Where it's like, there's too many options, and I'm like, I don't fucking know. I mean, I am tempted to just bring Fran in as the third, because she already has magic, and she does pretty good damage. Whereas I just don't have anyone else. And, like, she has equipment. She's in a good place with that. I think I would want to drop this down. I don't think I really have too much to sell. As far as, like, extras go. Oh, oh, so I do have an extra one of those. She just doesn't have the accessory thing for it. Okay. Clear days, the elementals come out in droves. So I kind of am tempted to head back to Rob and Astra, just so, because Penelo needs more equipment. And I'm sure, like, you can just teleport on these things, and I don't know how many stones I have. 4. So I could just do that, but I'm also kind of like, but we could explore. If we just walk, there's a bunch of areas we can explore, which sounds fun. Oh, that was the first. That was like the first area we were ever in. Okay, I know where we are. No, I don't think it is the first one. It was like the second one. 28. Okay, don't fuck with him. Honestly, Ash could probably use other stuff too. Once I can get big two-handers, Bosch might become the third party member. And we'll give him, like, a big ol' hammer or something. That could be kind of fun. a decent amount of money. It's can you really not reorganize the party members? It's weird to me looking at the interface and not seeing the player character's health at the top. Like, that's throwing me. Maybe they didn't expect you to completely drop Vaughn. I keep getting so turned around. This isn't the way I want to go. I want to go up. Oh, ads soon. I think my goal is gonna be to just explore these areas and work my way back to Rabanastra, and then I'll probably save and stop there. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna move forward regardless. I think it was either explore this or just stop. Please. Wall down. That area down there. Guess we come through there from somewhere else. But yeah, once it hits a certain point, like, moving forward at all just starts to be a questionable idea, just because of... I know how well these games can just kind of domino and get away from you sometimes. And I also tend to hit a point of... I've progressed enough tonight. Whereas I'll be like, yeah, we, like, story-wise, we've gotten enough done, and I don't really feel the need to push it further forward. You guys are so funny looking. There is a part of me that I think not using Vaughn anymore is going to be, like, kind of detrimental to the experience, because it's really going to have me being like, why are you here? Whenever he gets involved in anything at all. You know what I mean? Whereas playing as him, I can still kind of appreciate it being, like, from his perspective. I want to go back that way. I definitely feel like you could probably get lost for hours just wandering around and exploring in these areas. Oh, there's one that goes up that way, too. Just trying to open up the map. Yeah, Ash definitely needs a better weapon, too, which I guess I could just be unequipping Vaughn. And just giving her his stuff. Oh, that one's actually taking a fair amount of damage. I feel like she's somehow keeping up with healing better than Fran was. So now we're back here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna head to Ravenastra and then we'll save and stop there. Because I think even looking through equipment and shit, I don't think my brain is ready for that right now. With how I'm already, like, a little overwhelmed with choice and such. What's going on here? Huh. Although, on the other hand, am I gonna want to pick up tomorrow and immediately be like, yeah, we have to manage inventory and shit right away? If I even... I still have to decide if I want to pick up Dragon Quest or not. Because that does come out tomorrow. I think my gut says no, just because I think playing 2 RPGs at the same time is a horrible idea for me. And I'm probably still barely inside of this game. Oh yeah, her sword sucks. And I think a lot of the overwhelmed part is, like, I think there's too much equipment. I don't like equipment in games unless it's, like, simple. And I feel like this isn't simple. Like, even the question of, like, okay, she needs a weapon is like, oh, my brain. Because there's, like, so many different options, and do I want to just stick with swords? Do I want to try to find something else? It's like, immediately my brain kicks back on that, and it is like, no. No. I don't want to. It's just like, it's too much micromanagement and optimization for me. I tend to prefer my equipment systems in RPGs as stupid as possible. I just want to get to a new town, go to the place, and they're like, hey, we'll sell you new item slots for all of your slots, and they're just going to give you, like, +4 stats each. And it's like, cool, I'm down. You got me. We do have axes now. That's a lot of attack power, holy shit. And the fact that there's no filtering here fucking kills me. The fact that you can't filter this shit at all kills me. You can't filter it as, I just want to see swords. You can't filter it as, only show me the strongest option. You can't do anything. So it's just this fat menu of good luck. I guess there's also, like, that I don't really understand what each individual, like, weapon type is good for, if that makes sense. Like, should I stick Penelo with a staff, or should I give her, like, a pole? Like, what does it matter? Does it matter? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I could just give her a fucking hand axe if I wanted to. And that's the sort of thing where my brain just, like, stops. Especially after, like, 7 hours. It's just like, stop. Nope, we're not doing this right now. It's too much. And most of the time I'm just like, yep, that's fine. You're right. It is too much. Yeah, I probably should check, like, Technics and stuff first. That's true. I do think those are more important because, like, basically the whole party gets them. I do wonder if playing Zodiac Age, if my brain would be handling that better, just because of the job systems. And if that would just make it easier to process. Well, that's huge. Got water now, too. Well, silence seems huge. I think you said slow is really good. I think water's a good idea. And I think these are really expensive, but I think we want them. Stone petrify. That's the kind of thing that I'm like, well, we haven't seen it yet, so it's probably not that important. But I'd rather have it when I see it. Aid is a time magic. That's odd. It's also tough because, like, money seems difficult to come by right now. So it's tough to even invest in better equipment because it's not only it's very like, I better choose correctly because if I don't choose correctly, well, I'm out that money. And that's a feeling I don't necessarily like. Yeah, exactly. I think the jobs would give it more direction where I wouldn't have to think about stuff. I would just be like, it's already been decided. Oh, I only have sleep and confuse. I was hoping for, like, poison and silence. Silence would be a big one. I don't know if any of these are really that useful right now, then. Unfortunately, since it's this event, I don't have the choice of just saying, oh, I'll just do Zodiac Age instead. Like, that's just not an option with how I'm approaching this. I got no monies. I mean, that seems like it could be pretty good. But it is very expensive. Which then is also a red flag of it's probably not as good as you think it is. Let's go beat up the Wraith really quick. Why not? It should be easy now, so... Who would put a treasure chest just there in a public place and just be like, I'm just gonna put my 29 gil in this? No one has green magic. I was gonna say, I can just silence this thing, right? I think my brain is currently thinking Ash is going to be like the main character and we're going to continue along with what I was doing with Vaughn, where she's just going to be kind of all-purpose. Sword and board, has healing, has some status effects for backup. Penelo will be our healer, and maybe mage in general. Like, I might also give her black magic. And then the third will be Bosch with big, heavy two-hander. Just beeg damage. And probably tanky, because I would assume that that's more or less how you get aggro in this game, is just by doing a lot of damage. Oh, that's huge. That's who you used. I mean, I think Ash and Penelo are both cool, so those are no-brainers. The third one is the big question, because I do think Balthier is pretty cool, too. But I think skinny thief guy putting a big two-hander in his hands is silly. So I think it makes more sense to do that with Bosch. And Bosch is also cool, so... Again, I worry it's gonna turn Vaughn especially into, like... Any cutscene where he says anything, I'm gonna be like, shut up, who cares? Why are you here? Go home. Like, he's gonna feel so unimportant to me if I don't use him. Not even just unimportant, insignificant. I mean, why wouldn't I think it? Okay. Gauntlets. So I guess that's the upside for doing bounties. They do give you equipment every now and then. That's not the first time that's happened. Improved chance to block. That's pretty cool. So, let me see. Are axes and hammers both two-handed, I would assume? Therefore, he can't use shields. So I'll probably give that to Ash. And then I guess give Penelo Libra? Oh, are axes one-handed? That's all I have access to right now. Like, I just don't have hammers yet. I would assume hammers are because there's also maces, and I would assume maces are one-handed. Maybe that's poor assumptions on my part, but it just kind of makes sense. Oh, is it the other way? It's kind of odd. I don't think I have access to maces either, so... Well, axes are also cool, so I'll give him axes for now. That's fine. Rank 2. In the weapon shop? Okay. I was gonna head there anyway to take a look at the weapons. Okay. That sounds like that's where we were headed anyway. For better or worse. Oh, we do have maces. Yeah, maces are one-handed. Axes are one-handed. Poles are two-handed. Guns are two-handed. Spears are two-handed. So I don't have Bosch's big, heavy two-hander yet, but... I don't really know what to give Pinello for a weapon. I want to hit Petrify. 35 attack power. I think I'm just gonna do a quick weapon swap and give Ash the one Vaughn is using. I'd probably give her the shield too. Although she already also has that. Jesus, there's so many weapon types. I shouldn't be surprised by that because of how Vaughn works in Dissidia. I should have kind of seen that coming. You could probably also take these. Can I just... Oh, I can just remove. So she's more or less ready to go. I want to get her the thing for gauntlets. Yeah, I was even thinking about switching Ash to maces. Like club and shield. But if Pinello is going to use a rod or a pole or something, and Bosch is going to use big beefy two-hander, she could still just use swords, and that could be completely fine. Gauntlet. North Swain's Glow. It'd be nice if I could see what that does before I decide who takes it. But that's fine, I guess. Oh, I should get her this. Suna and Regen. And I guess I also want to get her Poison and Blind, so I can use those as well. Oh, I do. That's right, I did get silence, so I should probably get that too. Oh, so that is Ash's quickening. But no one else can claim their own quickening from that spot. I understand. How many quickenings does each character have? Okay. So you can get everyone can get all of their quickenings. It's just they have to go to different spots on the map to do it. I wonder if I should go down and get charge. It's weird that accessories are up there and not down here. Guess we'll get her small swords, too. A lot of this other stuff just isn't really relevant just yet. Okay, so we should also now get you... I think Pole's was up there. Yes. I think the weapon types in some cases are going to come down to what do I like the look of as far as like their animations go. Like I think why I quickly pivoted away from staff is it just looks kind of stupid. So I'm kind of like, well, pole might be a little bit more acrobatic. That might look kind of neat. Let's get all this stuff first. Because that's important. How Final Fantasy VIII summons work? With, like, boosting? I guess? Is that what you mean? Or is boosting 9? No, I don't remember. Hand bombs? God, it doesn't... It never ends. Crossbows! How many weapon types are in this game? Like, total. There's so many. Alright, and then you already have axes. I don't think we're even gonna need that for quite some time. Or armor, for that matter. Oh, wait, going back to you... Now, you're probably good for armor for now? I still don't know if I should I be getting Mystic Armor for her instead? I mean, I guess, like, I have so many points, why not, right? And I already have some of these hats, so that could be useful. That also takes me over to light armor anyway, which could also be good, so... Quickening. So that could be convenient for him to get then. I mean, I know how quickenings work from Dissidia. Because Vaughn and Gabroth have them. Which are basically, if I remember correctly, it's like... You have to, like, shuffle through the quickenings, right? And then, like, hit confirm when the right one comes up or something like that. It's probably simplified in Dissidia, but... Is it only 17? I actually thought it was going to be a higher number than that. Not gonna lie. Okay. Do I have to do anything for them in regards to accessories? I haven't really been looking at those. Oh yeah, I did want to get her the Libra one. I don't even know what I'm going to give him in the long run, so I might just give him the one that gives extra health for now. Which I think is what he already has. Yes. Alright, we don't have any poles, so I'm going to have to go get one of those. I probably wouldn't count unarmed. It counts as, like, a way you can fight, but it's not, like, a weapon that you have to buy and get licenses for, and that's, like, what we're talking about. That was good. I like that. So she needs a better armor and a different weapon, probably. He could use better armor. And I guess a different weapon. Do I have to change gambits? Probably not, right? I probably want to set Penelo up to look for status effects eventually, but I just only had... What was it that they had? Sleep and something else? License for unarmed to be better. I'm not too surprised by that. I don't know, I guess maybe I would count it to a degree then. Also, I should probably re-equip Vaughn. Just in case I do wind up needing to use him for some reason, so that he's not just completely helpless. So... Yikes, 2,000 for that, 2,200 for that. I mean, I could buy lower versions of the pole, at least. There is no lower axe. But I could get that for Penelo, which would be fine. Enough to give it a shot and be like, hey, is this even what I want? Does reduce magic power, which... I guess it's more that the staff was increasing magic power. I don't want to sell too many of these, but... Do I still want to just get him an axe, or do I just want to stick with a sword for now? I mean, it does a ton of fucking damage. I'm guessing it's really slow. Yeah, that's a fucking bonkers amount of damage. It's just expensive, I think, is the part where I'm kind of like, do I want to? Whereas I could even just get him one of these, and that's already an improvement over what he is using. Why did my controller disconnect? I was just sitting here. It's so weird. Do I have to... I also have to buy him armor. Let's go get the armor first, and then I'll see what else I'm dealing with. Although, he might be okay for armor for now. Maybe I don't have to worry about that. Like, he doesn't have, like, the latest and greatest, but it's probably good enough. She needs armor, which might be more important. Back to... There just being so much to parse. Okay, these actually seem to be kind of in order, at least. She just can't equip any of this shit. Alright, well that's +3. Which is like the earliest one she can equip, and it's not expensive. I could go with that. She just needs the license for it. I'm just gonna take the one Fran is using. Might as well just be resourceful about it. For now, while money is very precious. Oh, right. License. I thought I took care of the licenses, but I guess not. Oh, right, I didn't work my way over to light armor 2. I guess just get 4. Okay, I think that works for now. I'll wait until I build up some more money before I start messing with anything else. Yeah, I've found a couple of items, like, lying around, but not many. So seeing more in that way would be very helpful, for sure. That could be what licenses are for, yeah. So, how precious are teleport stones? I would assume you can just buy more. Are they expensive? I should find that out, because I might need to I might need to teleport back to... I guess I could just take the airship back there? Because I gotta go back to the continent city, because there was a bounty up there, too. And I guess I could just take the airship. Well, didn't he leave the airship out in the desert, though? So it's... I can't use that right now. So they are, like, kinda precious. I might not fuck with that right now, then. I kinda wanted to go back and do that hunt, but... I think we'll just hit the save point here and then stop. As much as I want to go try that poll out and see all that stuff, I think stopping right there is the plan. We'll probably pick this up tomorrow. Like I said, I kind of want to pick up the quote-unquote new Dragon Quest that came out. It's technically out now. Technically came out at midnight. But I also think that playing 2 RPGs at the same time is a really bad idea. On the other hand, Dragon Quest games are a lot less mechanically rich. So I feel like they're easier to pick up and put down. So I'm kind of tempted to do it anyway. I shouldn't. I should just save the money. But I played the demo and I liked it. So I'm kind of like... I kind of want to. I've been wanting to play another Dragon Quest for fucking years. Ever since I played 11. So I'll probably think about that tonight and decide what I feel like doing. Maybe we'll just go for it. I don't know. So yeah, like 50-50 chance, probably, that we'll either continue this tomorrow or I'll pick up Dragon Quest and we'll start that and see where that goes. And then probably more of either of those 2 on Friday as well. I think that should be the plan. So yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy, and we'll be back for more soon.